hello. Um, my whole game crashed. I'm I'm back. Yeah, my whole game just crashed. I've never had this game just crash like that. Oh, let me text Blair. She just texted me to let me know the stream died. Didn't realize she didn't notice that my game crashed. Yeah, that's... goddamn. Well, at least it auto-saves right here. I think, I hope. Let me actually check now. Is Jacob loyal to me? Yes, he is. Cool. Time to go for the succubus. Hey, Blair. Yeah, I don't know what happened. The game just full force gave me a big old crash. Where was she when we had ninjas? She'd have been a very good addition to the ninja. Like, the women ninja would sleep with their marks and slit their throats. Yeah. To be fair, you are aware that that's actually not a very common thing for ninja, right? Do I want to hold off? I'm gonna hold off. I can probably get 40. Do something interesting. No, yeah, big interesting. Do that. Give it max out her Justicar. I want her powers recharged. I would rather her be like my dedicated biotic. So Reeve deals double damage to armor and barriers, and when damage is done to biotics, you heal off of it. Okay. I mean, yeah, she would definitely do it. She'd gladly do it. And I'm gonna get pull field on her. Okay. Ninja were basically spies. Like, if the Mark knew there was even someone there, let alone a ninja, then they've probably done something wrong. But
the daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Oh, the Kanochi. Yeah, the Kanochi were very different. They weren't really ninja. To be fair, when you think of a ninja, people think of the shinobi. The Kanochi were more... They were the honeypot spies people think of now. So yeah, no, the Kanochi, they dead ass. They would seduce their prey to get intel. Very rarely would they kill their mark.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Okay. So, yeah, Kanochi weren't just... They weren't just female ninja.
Arya has word for her.
Wait, what? Because actually, ninja doesn't actually mean that they weren't like gender locked. A ninja was just a ninja.
What do you need?
Oh, okay, never mind. I guess they don't have a job for me.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Male and female were just as often ninja. But the Konichi were... They were spies, much like ninja, but they were even less violent, typically. They were just seductors. And they were deep cover spies versus the ninja all-purpose.
Come on, let me in.
There's something interesting about the concept of a person who sleeps with a mark and then exterminates them. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not gonna lie, for me, while that's true... Oh, what the fuck?
Miranda Lawson. I thought that might be you.
Hello, Ish. Long time no see.
I take it you've met each other before.
Jacob and I worked a mission with Ish a few years back. He helped us with some information.
One of my finer moments, I'd say.
To me, what's more interesting is someone who sleeps with their mark in order to get their ear, get their, basically as a honored advisor, you know? Like, you're gonna listen to the woman who's fucking you. Or man who's fucking you, same thing. And to have insider info. It's, after all, killing a mark is, for the most part, easier without the seduction. Especially back then, because you wouldn't kill them in such a way that it looks natural. Now you could probably more easily do that. You seduce someone to get them alone, go up to their room for drinks with some good old-fashioned nitroglycerin whiskey, you know? Like, that'll fucking give them a heart attack. Or something along those lines. Rather than, sleep with them, slit their throats. It just always felt more interesting, the whole gather info pathway.
Is this gonna be a problem?
I've worked with Ish a few times. He's a coward and a liar, but he's useful enough.
Okay, well, we know it does. It is a valid form of assassination, but it is done a lot less. Like, just from a practical standpoint, all the effort that you take to seduce someone is kind of lost whenever you kill them. Like, it's a viable form of assassination, but it's definitely done a lot less than seduction for spying purposes, you know?
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What is it?
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
Is he trying to dethrone Arya?
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
I'm gonna be more info.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilya. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good seeing you again, Miranda.
Alright, well, fair. Honestly, you'd probably be a terrible spy. How so? I mean, I kind of agree, but more so just because I don't think you'd have the patience for it. Look, wearing multiple personalities as masks, it's pretty... To be fair, that is pretty commonplace.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
Yeah, see, like, having patience and having patience for something are very different. Your patience for people seems to be lacking, you know?
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and... The best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Drugs?
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Yeah, same here, Blair. But tell me more about this Asari.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry, I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
I just noticed, first of all, I didn't actually change out my heavy weapon, damn. But I just noticed that I don't think I've ever not used an interrupt on the save. Like, my Shepherd is very mixed-matched, you know? Like, but goddamn, Paragon and Renegade pretty evenly, like... My scars aren't very pronounced anymore, because my Paragon keeps going up. But my Renegade goes up too, so... But yes, I do know when a quote of a catchy song gets in my head.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years salary.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Who's that note from? Also, are these stems alcohol or just containers for beverages? I've only seen them used for alcohol, but... Gonna read the oldest, onward.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me, with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holojournal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. And she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard, but caution is wise here. Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
This example is exaggerated versions of me. It's a version of him, and it's a version of she, and it's a version of you. As well as the fingers on the trigger of a money game. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know either of those songs. Can't wait to meet her or a perfect predator.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
Well, I say that. That first one, the longer quote sounds familiar. I might have heard them, but they're not like in my psyche.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems a preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
They're both in the song Trilogy of Music that the guy wrote. My game is the song. Oh, okay. Well, I guess send those songs to me. I'll give them a listen after the stream. So here I am. I'm about to go and try to get picked up by a succubus. Let's go, baby. This sounds like a horrible idea.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest.
But my thing is,
Come on.
especially if I'm trying to draw her in as like an artist of the battlefield, wouldn't it make more sense to keep my handgun at a minimum? Like, it would make sense for me to keep at least light weaponry on me. Otherwise, at a glance, it's kind of hard to tell exactly what's up. I need to go to lower afterlife, which I never go to. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever gone to lower afterlife. Helena!
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead.
Can't you
I'm
conceal a
Helena
handgun?
Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you to remember.
Hold
You
on.
removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
Can't I conceal a handgun? See, probably. However, keep in mind, first of all, the guns in Mass Effect are big, they're bulky. Or at least the guns that I use are big and bulky. They do, like, fold outward and whatnot, so I probably could try to hide it. To be fair, I'm also in armor, so if I don't, like, wear club clothes, then I don't need to bring my weapon, because I still look like a warrior, you know? But, like, with shields and barriers and the thick armor used by mercenaries in the battlefield, small arms like what we'd have. Like, basically, if I pulled a 9mm in Mass Effect, like if I fired a 9mm bullet in Mass Effect with a normal handgun that we have now, it would do fuck all. Most of the aliens would just take it. You think I can shoot a Krogan with a 9mm? They would just think something bit them. Like, keep in mind, the bullets in this world, they fire faster because, first of all, they're not bullets, they're actually shaved little bits of metal. But they're fired using Mass Effect fields, so they have less mass when they leave the gun and then more mass when they hit their target. It'd be the equivalent of firing a 50 caliber bullet as easily as you're firing 22 long rifle.
What brings
Exactly.
you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above? I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And of course, but I could also just shoot a normal-ass human with a 9mm, and if their shields aren't up, they don't have barriers, and they're not wearing armor, yeah, it'll just be just as effective. The humans in this world aren't any tougher than we are in reality. It's just they have better gear, they have better training typically of the humans I've been fighting, because I'm fighting full mercenaries and all that. Can I use a bladed weapon? In game? No. In reality, like, within this world, yes. In fact, Mass Effect 3 introduces it, kind of, like, instead of melee just being punch or a gun butt, like in Mass Effect 1, it's gun butt. In this game, it's either a punch or a gun butt, depending on what weapon I'm using. In Mass Effect 3, you get a blade with your Omni tool, which is admittedly like a kind of holographic blade, but people do use physical blades in this world. It's not very common because it doesn't make a lot of sense. In a world where guns are so common, as are biotics, as well as just Omni tools, it doesn't make sense to use bladed weapons nearly as often. Maybe carrying a combat knife is the extent of it. Will bladed weapons cut through the shields? From my understanding, no. Not more than a bullet would. It'd be about the same. If I were to, from what I know of the science. However, due to blades being more physical and more surface area, you could probably actually run some sort of electrical current through the blade, which would let it either deal more damage or bypass shields. There's probably would be way more ways to get a blade through the shields. Biotic barriers, however, is the real problem. I would assume a barrier would just stop blades entirely, and it would be much less tiring to be hit by a blade, or a blade would just be fine. So how would an assassin actually assassinate their target? How would an assassin actually assassinate the targets in the universe? Not through battle. Keep in mind, shields, they have to be active. They take power. They're not just active all the time. And not everyone has them. Like Helena right here, she doesn't have shields. I could just pull out my gun and shoot her right now. Nothing would stop me. Same true. If you biotic barriers, biotics actively have their barriers up. If they don't have their barriers up, then they don't have them up. And here's a bigger one. It takes energy. So, like, the way to stop someone with a biotic barrier is just, if you hammer at the barrier enough, the user's gonna get tired and drop the barrier. And then you can just fucking shank them or whatever. Keep in mind, I am a soldier with Spectre levels of weapons and gear and beyond. The people I'm with are highly, like, specialized in their fields. And what I'm fighting are also warriors and battles in a place that's basically almost uncivilized space. So if you dropped a building on someone, yeah, no, they're gonna get fucked. Yes, if you drop a building on someone, they'll do it. But the way to assassinate someone in this world would probably be to just catch them off guard. Catch them in some sort of civilian location. Biotics are much less common than shields, so if bladed weapons can bypass shields, then that would be a good way to go about it. Just here's a big one actually. Shields won't stop someone from just fucking choking you out. Or poison, exactly. A very common one that I would assume would actually be to just give them the wrong type of food. Because there's two different archetypes of food, that like what humans can eat versus what Turians can eat. Like humans and Quarians and Asari, they have one category of food, and I believe Turians and Krogans and Solarians have another group of food they can eat. Like, yes, what is eaten by each species is different, but like a human can eat Asari food without dying, for example. And it slip someone the wrong type of food, or just poison, or if they're in a ship, take out their ship and just space their ass. Like, assassinations are still everywhere, but like, it's either going to be assassination via just battle, like you're just gonna attack them, and it's not very subtle, or you sneak in their house, or get invited into their room, or something like that.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired.
Do aliens get diarrhea?
I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they get diarrhea, but truth be told, I would assume so. I mean, indigestion is something that anyone with a digestive tract would get of some sort. I don't know. I mean, this series doesn't get into the very nitty-gritty of their biology to that extent, unless I'm mistaken. Quarians get all sorts of, like, infections just by exposure to non-sterilized air. So they're definitely getting some sort of diarrhea. They also have very human-like... They're very human-like, same with the Asari. So I would assume the Asari and the Quarians for sure would get diarrhea of some sort. Turians, I have no clue. Same with Krogan. I would assume Krogan probably don't. Because Krogan have at least, like, they have a secondary organ of almost all of their organs. They have, like, 2 hearts, probably have, like, 2 or 3 fucking stomachs. They have a backup nervous system. Like, I don't think a Krogan would get diarrhea. And if they could have, they for sure don't now.
Is that what you're calling it these days?
That's what it's called when a person works for the betterment of the people around her. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
I mean, there must be some sort of angle.
And if you skim a little off the top, no one's the wiser, right?
Please, Commander, there's no angle. It doesn't take a saint to see that people here are hurting. I can play Omega's game and maybe do some good around here. That's the only angle.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
I don't believe that for a second. That she's like... that she doesn't have an angle. Do I believe that she's working for the good of Omega and the people around? Maybe. I'd see it. I could see it. Do I think she's not skimming off the top, or like something else to that kind of equivalent? Definitely not. You've got an angle? Hey! This is a named bartender. Oh. I'll order a drink. This is some good club music! I'm gonna dance. God damn, that woman is into it. Though I'm also a scheming bitch. So, I mean, to be fair, yeah, same. Oh, that... Yeah, for example, like, you can tell he's a warrior, he hasn't got weapons on him. I've got my weapons on me. Well, at the same time, like, I fit more along with the Blue Suns members than her, for example, you know? But, like, I could watch a stripper. I didn't do it in the first game. But yeah, you can generally just kind of watch a dancer. Wonder what happens if I tip. I've never done this before, really. He just winks at me. Is that it? Okay. Hoping for some sort of dialogue. So yeah, VIP is... way out of the way.
No, you said he had close family. He'll just want revenge.
Toss like going to your
Kill
Witcher.
the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
And you're okay with that? What kind of Krogan are you?
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
What is this actor's name? He plays Pete in Kingdom Hearts.
I should be going.
And obviously, or just actual Pete in Disney, I don't know. I want a tattoo that says the devil told me to do it. That's a good tattoo. However, the placement changes the meaning pretty heavily. Oh. Oh, is that guy just dead over here? Yo, are you dead as shit? Or are you sleeping? Your armor's moving, but I don't know. Jim Cummings, this is what the... yeah, I bet he is. Fair enough. There's a lot of Vorcha. This can't be the VIP room. There is no way in hell. The VIP is some back fucking... Really?
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section.
I know that's VA's name. I
Right
understood.
there.
I made a joke. It's fine.
Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Every class has a passive talent that increases. Okay, yeah, so I'm not even wearing my armor.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You
Hey,
must
Caleb.
pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
This seems really fucking dumb, though, for me not to even carry a weapon. Both from a danger standpoint, but also... wouldn't it make more sense for me to go in and get the succubus's attention by being a warrior? Wouldn't I need either my weapons or my armor, one or the two, instead of neither?
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Caleb, believe it or not, I don't think dropping my pants in the middle of a VIP room of a nightclub is going to catch the succubus's attention in a well way.
How do I convince her to
way.
take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful
She
time.
is attracted to confidence, you are right, that's a good point.
Come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morant will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Okay, so, for context, by the way, this is actually one of the few loyalty missions you actually can fail. I am saving in case I misclick, I'm not gonna lie. If I just make a bad decision, and it costs me the mission, I'm not gonna load an old save. However, if I just misclick or some shit, then that's fucked up, you know? And no, I'm not gonna do the helicopter.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
Alien Fire Team is on sale for like $6. I don't even know what kind of game that is. I mean, I'm broke as shit. I got a new job though, so I'll see about how pay starts working out for them. I don't have $6.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
So Helldivers, the Xenomorphs. To be fair, I'm not a huge fan of Helldivers. Like, it's her punching people. No, I'm not gonna start a fight.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Ain't hard to get. Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
Don't be like that. I got cracks. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
So I'm going to genuinely ask Chad to not say anything until this conversation is over. Because if there is a renegade interrupt where I have to press the right trigger to punch someone, the chat actually covers it on my own screen, so I won't be able to see it.
The lady asked you to step away.
But yes, I am
I'm
only
just
streaming
looking
on
for a good
YouTube.
time. This isn't your business.
Never mind. There is no interrupt. Ignore that.
Your plans are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Boy, Yeah. Forfeit. I know that name. Where do I know that name from?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
That's dangerous shit.
Get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's on her. His gang is on the way here, and they're going to make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
No, good night, Belay, then.
If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moiral die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Okay. Why do you ask that, though, Caleb?
You need something, man?
Terminal and eternity in that order, right?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
Fair enough. But fair enough, Caleb.
The music here used
I've been streaming on YouTube pretty often recently, actually. Trying to get back into it.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Lots of money on display here tonight. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We've got to get enough creds to keep Pink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think there's something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks he's a tough guy.
Tougher than you.
They're in armor, by the way. I just knocked out 2 guys in armor with my bare hands. Let's go.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
But violence is such a charming way to reach that end.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
I experimented when I was younger, but I've outgrown that.
That's admirable. What else have you outgrown, I wonder?
The question is, what new interests have I developed?
Why don't you tell me?
You might find out soon enough.
You might discover a thing or two as well.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
That's one way to seduce someone. Let's talk about music and art and violence. I mean, I guess it worked.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Is that just a life-size Krogan in armor?
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
No, that's not life-size. It's too big. Not all. That's not very big.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Man, I kind of wish Blair didn't fall asleep. This mission is right up her alley. All right, Morinth.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
There you go. Fuck!
Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
So, I'm not gonna lie. I've actually never played this mission myself, but I do know that no matter who I kill, the other one does join my party. I'm not gonna kill Samara because it doesn't make sense. The reason it doesn't make sense is because Morinth's character doesn't really go anywhere, from my understanding. Like, it seems like it was an arc of Morinth being more sympathetic that just kind of disappeared. Like, she's compelled to seduce and kill. Like, that's not a conscious decision of hers, or at least not necessarily. It might be. We don't know. We don't know her enough to be able to tell that. However, since the character doesn't go anywhere, all that killing Samara does is gives me a murderer on my team. You know, like, I don't gain anything from it. I gain loyalty no matter what, and the only real difference is Samara gets Reeve as a power, and Morinth, I believe, has Dominate, which I believe is basically AI hacking for organics, which is huge. But there's no point in killing Samara. So I'm going to kill Morinth. But ideally, I would want to keep them both alive, if possible.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
See, like...
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Cool, I get a level out of it. But like... the thing is, I don't think it goes anywhere if I have Morinth instead of Samara. But I am actually going to quickly look that up. Because if that's the case, then fuck. Because out of Morinth or Samara, I actually prefer Morinth in terms of where the story could go. After all, Samara's story is practically over with now. That's that's finishing her story right there. That's what I did. But Morinth, especially if they make it a more sympathetic character versus her, if they just make her a raw villain, you know, just a murderer for no other reason. So what happens, first of all, if you can't resist Morinth's seduction, then you side with Samara innately. You don't get a choice. But if you can't resist, you can initiate, they will initiate a battle. See ya, Caleb. Of course, this means helping Morinth leads to Samara dying, and Morinth will take her place on the Normandy. She'll look similar enough to be her mother that Morinth will pretend to be Samara, and only Shepard will know that she's really Morinth in disguise. Their abilities do differ somewhat. For example, Morinth has an Ardot-Yakshi skill, but leveling up this Yank 4 causes it to change to Samara's Justicar ability. So their passive is different, but once they're at rank 4, they get the same passive. Whereas Samara will return to help fight off Reapers in Mass Effect 3, Morinth will barely appear in the story. She sends an email to Shepard, but does not help on their side of the fight. They can also be romanced in a way. Samara will confess feelings towards Shepard and share romantic dialogue, but resist any urge due to her commitment to the Code. Morinth, on the other hand, can be fully romanced. However, I do know that if you do romance Morinth, you fucking die. Okay, so that's it. So, yeah, if Morinth actually came back, or, honestly, it would be more interesting if Morinth just didn't pretend to be her mother. I'd probably have just taken Morinth just for a potential visual change, honestly. I like her design more. It feels less overtly sexual for no reason. But, like, you gain nothing from it, so... I got 1 squad point, so my level got me nothing! Oh, god damn, makes sense. I'm almost at the level cap. The level cap is 30. Like, fuck, dude! Okay, well, obviously, Shepard can't spend points on anything for now. Samara, she gets access to Reeve. I can either do Area of Effect or Heavy. Area of Effect is definitely what's going to happen, since it does bonus damage to armor and barriers. It seems to just not work on shields, though. But basically, that means if they're not shielded and there's a group of enemies, they can just reeve that bitch, which would be huge. But Miranda, do I level Overload? Or do I wait and level up Slam? If Slam's AoE is what changed, I'd probably take it. But for now, I'm definitely going to, I think, honestly, I don't really need level 4 to slam. I kind of want her overload to get leveled up instead. But truth be told, now that I'm done with this, I think I'm just going to go back to the Normandy and, yeah, just go to missions. I don't have, I've got Ilium, Liara, System Hacking. Just go back to Liara for that, or speak to Liara for Lair of the Shadowbroker. So I think what I'm going to do is actually, now I'm going to, go, oh, I never talked to the Chief Scout, or delivered the Manifold, or killed the Pyjaks. Damn it. Well, I can go do those later, but what I'm probably going to do is actually, after this, go to Ilium, because it's only 290 to level up. So I can turn in the quest for Liara, and then I might just do Lair of the Shadowbroker. Check in salvage. Yeah, there's the Matic. There's a semi-automatic rifle that's good against armor and barriers. Armor shield's barrier. It upgrades the Avenger. Shotgun damage increase and heavy weapons ammo. Because I went to Omega immediately, of course. So a lot of the shops, either they've...
You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Okay. Damn it! I want that. I don't really care for the Blood Dragon armor. I don't really care for the strength boost pads. Or the gaunt. I don't really want either of these. But I want that. Damn. I wish I checked there first. That.
Oh. People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find Industries. Forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
Others believe his false death was a betrayal.
Okay, well. I can't just leave. Go to the Normandy, that'd be sick. Harriet's Emporium. What you got? Ordnance packs. Increase spare heavy weapon ammo 10%. We'll go and buy that. That was cheap. Just because I don't really know what else is on my legs, so like, might be worth it, might not be. Who knows?
Hello again, my friend. Please tell me you have...
I'll have to come back later.
I didn't mean to press X on him. I was trying to storm. Okay. Honestly, I really like the fact there's a whole quest where there's no combat. Like I didn't draw my gun a single time, which makes total sense. Build your team. Each low squad member increases your chance of surviving the mission. That is literal. But, okay, so now I'm going to Ilium, I think. So I can get some experience from talking to Liara, and then I can do Lair of the Shadowbroker. And the reason I'm going to do Lair of the Shadowbroker now is because it unlocks the ability to respec your squad mate's abilities. Since I'm getting everyone's loyalty powers, after I have them all, I can start respecking people to fit better now that they have their power. For some people, I don't really care about their loyalty power. For some, I want that over other powers I've put levels in so far. And I'll get more XP, which does mean some of these missions can just be done with less spookiness. If you lose squad members, use Unity to give them Metagel and get them back in the action. And it also use Metagel on yourself. Okay, yeah. Honestly, I like that outfit much better on her. It's just a color swap though, which is unfortunate. I mean, for most, it's been a color swap for the loyalty outfit, but still, man. Like, I would love if all she did is put on unironically, I want an undershirt, so there's a little less just random cleavage for no reason. Like, after all, Jack's loyalty thing literally gave her an undershirt. That's what it did. Gave her a crop top undershirt and camo pants, but that's what it gave her, and I want that. But, oh well. However, I'm definitely taking Tali and Gareth for this. Because I'm not just gonna not take these guys with me. I want the Matic. Upgrades the Avenger, yes. But so does the Vindicator. Vindicator is good against armor, shields, biotic bears, deadly in any range. The Matic is semi-auto. It's a hybrid weapon with an assault rifle's low heat production and a sniper rifle's punch. I want that. Instead of the Avalanche, I want the Cane. Because, I'm sorry, I want the nuke launcher.
Tired of trading employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps IndentureTech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service. IndentureTech can
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Signed the wrong contract, joined up with the wrong company, walked down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
If anything, it's probably a little worse on Omega. Because at least theoretically in Omega, you could always fight your way out of a bad situation.
Are you shorting?
Here, it's a little different.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
I mean, it makes total sense, because you are talking about a whole-ass fleet. That's the Kestrel outfit. Headshot damage, weapon damage, and shield, don't care about. Shield strength by 3, weapon damage by 5, and melee damage by 10. Shields by 8, and melee damage by 10. That could be huge, but got good stuff on it. What's the bypass module? Doubles the time limit for bypass. Completely unnecessary. However, I want the tech damage upgrade. So I need to come back here with more money. A lot more money. Oh wait, that's shipping. I need to go up the stairs.
Who is tired of being passed over for promotions?
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Okay. Liara! So I've done your illegal shit.
It's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
You've spent 2 years of your life hunting the Shadow Broker? Liara, that's insane.
You don't know what he did. You couldn't. You were gone. And we all did what we had to do after that. Let's not argue. I don't have enough friends left to lose one. Did you need help finding anything?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Salarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
Let me go talk to these people. I'll get the name you need.
This is a delicate operation, Shepard. If you shake down one agent, the others will go to ground, and my chance will be lost.
Liara is right. We need to get enough evidence to strike, and we need it soon.
I'm more than capable of handling the violence, Shepard. I need your help gathering the data.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Find the data fragments. Find data fragments on hackable terminals around Ilium. God damn it. Well.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and height of habitat. This comes as new homes range from studio apartments to spacious rooftop mansions enter into open market bidding.
This one. Honestly, this minigame, for me, they just take too long. Oh, data point 5. Vorcha Trader has requested no further contact with the Salarian. The Salarian is more trouble than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge.
Did you get any information on the Observer?
No, not yet.
Let me search for more data. I'll get back to you.
Thank you. Let me know what you find.
Okay, so I actually choose this, right? But... son of a bitch! Okay, so I need to get to all the data points. I want to see... Ideally, I want to hack them all and then get a list pulled up. Since apparently the game just won't give me that list in-game. Which is real weird. Okay, ha ha ha! Never mind. I lied. Turian contact worked well with... I'm gonna wait until I get all of them. Minimum, there are 5.
Sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks. They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. Just watch. Sell!
Okay. Yeah, so this one... Okay.
There we go. Run away, you bastards.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home.
Oh. Do you?
They did such a good job of making that guy feel so fucking perverted. And miserly. So I need a minimum of one more data point. However, I'm gonna want to look around to see if there's more than just one. More than 5 data points. Because I should be going into eternity.
It's okay, I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her?
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our
God
agreement,
damn it.
I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
I don't buy that.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
So hold on to her.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
Truth be told, she actually does seem to not be that bad of a person.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
Honestly, like, while clearly indentured servitude sucks, it's horrible, it's not good, it is just slavery with extra steps. The system in place, assuming it's not just corrupt at the top, which it doesn't seem to actually be, assuming it's not, though, not a bad option. Like, yes, the Quarian fucked. It's awful.
I'll talk to the Synthetic
awful
Insights
for her.
rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
But, like, could be much,
If you're
much better.
maybe
I'd rather,
we could
it
catch
could be
a
much,
glimpse.
much worse. So I just gotta deliver the package. That apparently is enough.
Oh, that's
I got
sweet.
it.
But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worse comes to worse, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are...
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation? Ugh.
A little space, please.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different.
Okay.
2 minutes.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Come on. Just give me the fucking thing. There you go. Cool, so now I should have all the information, unless this is gonna be 6. Cool. So, trader tried to get... I'm gonna wait, because I genuinely wanna...
Somebody is going to...
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI program?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
You're prejudiced!
I see what's going on here. This isn't about slaves. You just don't want to hire a quarry.
What? But...
I'd hate to see the migrant fleet park the entire flotilla in orbit over your headquarters to protest your racism.
Synthetic Insights has a strict non-discrimination policy. We don't just hire indentured servants.
Maybe I'll take this to Ilium's Trade Bureau, just to be sure.
Wait! Let's not do anything crazy. We don't want to waste the Bureau's time. Okay? Fine. I'll go drop a contract. Just leave Ilium's bureaucracy out of it. This Quarian had better be good, though.
I genuinely feel bad about that one, just because, like, it wasn't racism. It was definitely that's just more paperwork and more issue.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Regardless, a kindness to her is mine to repay. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
I'm shocked that Tali didn't have anything to say about that. Like, at all. But, okay. So now onto this. It's gonna be a logic puzzle, I guess. I'm down for this. So, Trader tried to kill the Batarian, claimed it was because he hates slavers. But the men were more likely fighting over money. Watch for now. Smuggler and Assassin have refused to work with the Vorcha due to lack of trust. Odd to see scuffles from the men at this point. So, a trader tried to kill the Batarian because he hates slavers. Or he said because he hates slavers, but they were most likely fighting over money. The Smuggler and the Assassin have refused to work with the Vorcha due to lack of trust, which is odd. Turian is just asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing Assassin or Salarian contact. Turian contact working well with the traitor. Observer has a resigned kill order against him, given difficulty in securing contact with traitor through other methods. Vorcha Trader has requested no further contact with the Salarian. Salarian is becoming more trouble than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge. Okay, hold on. Just to make sure I understand. I'm trying to tell who the Observer is. So the Observer had a kill order for the Turian, but resigned it due to being more trouble than it was worth. The Vorcha Slaver has nothing, and the Observer is recommending a kill on the Salarian. But she may have a grudge. As in, the Salarian has a grudge? Yeah, the Salarian is more trouble than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge. So the Observer is a female. Trader tried to kill the Batarian, claims he hates slavers, but the men were more likely fighting over money. Smuggler and Assassin have refused to work with the Vorcha due to lack of trust. Odd to see scruples from the men at this point. Turian's asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him. Salarian. Okay, so that's not it. I thought maybe it was going to be a pronoun game. So the Vorcha has requested an over their contact with the Solarian. Solarian becoming more trouble than he is worth. Turian contract. Okay. So Turian's a male. Solarian's a male. Vorcha's a male. And so is Batarian. So that's just not the answer. I mean, trying to think here. If I were to go with it, just based on this, it seems like, honestly, to me, the Turian having a kill order and then being retracted seems real. It just really seems very suspect. I don't. It doesn't feel right. So, like, I don't think any of them fit. Because, like, the Observer's female, but everyone is male.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
Oh, shit!
All 5 of the suspects are male. The Observer is female. Something's not right.
Observer. Name is Observer. It's Nyxeris.
Nyxeris gave me the information. Nyxeris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
I'm going back. She's definitely an agent for the Shadow Broker. Observer. She's been observing Liara. I thought it meant Observer as in observing Ilium. To be fair, she could be observing Ilium through Liara. That could be the implication of the name. But
all right, let's do it.
that didn't go well.
I just need to make a call.
She's not there.
Check the warranty first.
Oh.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nyxeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nyxeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Did you have any trouble with Nyxeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Oh. Don't give in to temptation.
Be careful out there, Liara. Don't turn into the thing you're hunting.
Says the dead Spectre working for Cerberus. Don't worry, Shepard. I'm not my mother. Everything I'm doing of my own free will. For better or for worse. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Okay. So I got 5,000 credits. And I believe that, yeah. So all that's left to do on Ilium is actually Blair the Shadow Broker.
Shepard.
And I think I'm going to do that now.
So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got.
It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location, and it's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was
Her
a
old
friend.
partner.
He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
Dad.
So you're the one responsible for me ending up with Cerberus? Why?
Was I supposed to let my friend die when someone offered a sliver of hope? They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
So I'm pretty sure the whole use my terminal for local intel, that's if I activated the DLC before I got info on Samara and Thane. That way I could still do Samara and Thane before just going to Liara's apartment. I'm gonna take the captives to Liara's.
All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund, or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation personal defense weapon. Customer safety is important, and Koros remains committed to providing the best
Listen,
radiation-based solutions on the market.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that data you were worried about.
Is that the Karosa Generational Archive? I am so sorry for being rude. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why does it matter?
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Karosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
Well, then why the fuck isn't there a backup?
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus, and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
That's nice. It's your money. Now to transportation. I do like how the signs work. It just, they're placed in such a way that they're not very useful for the camera, but they are placed in such a way that it makes total sense.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit to
Liara's apartment.
now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Most Eclipse Merchant. Ooh, that's a pretty color. Alright, like I said, I'm taking... Ooh, nope. I'm taking Garrus and Tali. I do like the alternate color scheme. I love the purple helmet, but I just want, you know, the Tali that we know and love.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
That's not a detective.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
Oh!
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
Either she's a bad Spectre, or she's not a Spectre. There's no way in hell. Like, yes, in this investigation, I'm going to bare hand rub the top of the couch and just ruin the crime scene.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
25 minutes she got shot at, left 4 minutes later.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Seems to be very, How do you know the sniper didn't plan for a kinetic barrier, instead of it being stronger than planned?
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
I'm suspicious. Very suspicious of her. Hey, is that my armor?
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but it still managed to penetrate the glass.
Oh wait, as in a barrier on the glass. Oh! I thought they meant like Liara had a barrier up on herself. It's too blurry for me to go to angle to try to see where they were shot from. But I mean, it looks to me those 3 shots? 3 shots? 4? 4 shots. Probably from, I can't, it's the build, it looks to me like it'd be from the building, like parallel with Shepard's head. Well, Shepard's head minus this one. I mean, I guess it could be that building, but that's a strange angle, but it's pretty dead on for that building. Looks like it came from a little higher. So this floor higher, which is limited where the shooter came from, but that's a lot of floor to cover. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, that's not the Asari home.
That's Ilium.
I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Ilos, that's it, Ilium. That's the name wrong. Which makes total sense for that to be Aloy. She seems to still be the Prothean nerd. Oh, I love that. There's nothing in her kitchen, I would assume, but I'm gonna check. She had glasses out. 3 glasses? I mean, some of that might have just been out, but it seems strange to be 3. If it was 2, I would assume that she was gonna plan to have a drink with Shepard. Makes sense. Her Infowork terminal. Her physical books? Makes sense for her to like physical books. Overfold.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Thessia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Yeah. University of Ceres, planet Thessia. Oh, come on. I'm gonna angle this here. See if I can angle this to read it. This governing body of the... Oh, okay. It looks like an American doctorate. Or an American style doctorate. I don't know if that's just a universal thing or not. The Normandy. Oh. Fuck, dude. Oh.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Okay. Makes sense. To be fair, of course there'd be Prothean objects around. She's the biggest Prothean nerd. That's what she did for most of her lifespan. She's only been an info broker for 2 years.
She was certainly into ugly.
Fuck off. That's my friend.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal.
I don't trust
Looks like
this
she
here.
recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
I really don't trust Vasir. If she even actually is a Spectre. She didn't show me any sort of identification for it.
The Barrier Frontiers.
I'm just going off her word.
Located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Damn! That's a lot of people dead, dying, or hurt. Fuck.
Keela. They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Well, not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting, like, traditional combat.
Emergency power engaged.
That's a lot of ammo, so I feel like it's probably either a charge or something. I don't know how the heavy weapon functions.
The elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police.
Very professional. For over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite.
That's
Thanks to us,
That's fucking terrifying. Where are her eyes? I'm assuming that's a graphics issue, not an actual they removed her eyes.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
He doesn't have eyes either. Are eyes rendered differently? Are they just not rendered in corpses?
Smoke. Setting bombs and killing everyone.
He still has eyes, so maybe
Casualty
not.
here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Nasir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Oh, well, I wasn't hoping for money, but good to know. Solarian's Blade Green.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way.
While I'm here, I'm just gonna do a little bit of casual theft, you know, it's fine. Not a big deal in my opinion.
Exeler Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure onboarding.
Oh!
Nasir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Nasir, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless
Oh, shit!
enemy expansion, exploration, and
Nasir, I'm pinned down. Mercs. And they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army,
What? What's to worry about?
Combat drone ready.
Oh!
Go get her. Mika, good girl.
Concussive shot ready.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Bonk. Bonk. Oh my god! Go for the optics indeed.
Got hostile drones.
There's not a lot of good cover here, so I'm just gonna. There you go. Son of a bitch. How does this thing fucking work? Ah, it just takes 3 years to operate. Oh my god! I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't realize I could have shot through there. That thought didn't cross my mind. I thought there was glass. Yeah, Tully got fucked. Like, multiple times. I mean, she wasn't really taking cover.
These damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocked. Got it. Should be clear now.
This out for the barriers. Honestly, if she uses a shotgun, it'd probably do better.
Not that one!
Okay. They're using flashbang grenades, which is actually super neat. Because that's something I don't think we've seen anywhere. Heavy pistol damage, let's go. Oh, that's already dead as shit. Also doesn't have any eyes! Where are their eyes? Oh. Yep, nope, that's definitely the Spectre. Or at least, yeah. Never mind then, maybe.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No, we
No sign of
definitely,
that
we
data
saw
Liara
her,
talked
the
about.
N7.
Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So, what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location,
Vitaly
she signaled the
hip-
Shadow Broker's
pull up
forces.
the hip like a cowboy.
They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
She is pure blood, but like, what does that have to do with anything? And also, how does she know that? Is Garrus not gonna shoot? Like, come on, bro. I know they can't plan for the party members you've got, but like, goddamn. They definitely should have Garrus, like, try. That would have been a real nice, neat thing.
Weapons ready. Got you.
Fucking damn. Oh shit. No, don't take cover there. Probably should have had Oh, you're dead as shit. Okay. Oh god. Hello. Let me just go ahead.
This should soften them up. Nice.
Fuck that guy in particular. Gonna open fire on him.
Fire in the hole!
We've got trouble.
Son of a bitch. Just the amount of people thrown at me. Honestly, I kind of wish I took the assault rifle over the sniper now. Just now that I have that pistol. Here comes one of my favorite parts.
Thanks for asking.
Come on, Tali. I want you with me.
Come on, she's getting away.
Control the sky car. Left 4 to accelerate. Left and right to bank. Shit!
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's getting away. She's around the corner.
No shit, Liara.
We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess.
It's the lack of going
I'm
up
not
and
letting
down
her escape with that
that's
data.
throwing me off here.
Hurry, Shepard, we're losing her. Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
This is
Traffic! Oncoming
sick.
traffic!
We'll be fine.
I love that it's canon that Shepard can fucking fly, dude.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this. A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
That was easy. Fun, but easy. I wish there was like a Like an altitude mechanic.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Isn't Azure another word for ass? Like...
Watch out. They're dropping...
Hey, leveled up! Oh! I want that controller, baby! Because she has stasis! The powerful Mass Effect field that immobilizes the target for a few seconds, preventing all actions and making it immune to damage. Stasis bypasses all resistances, but they become more resistant the longer they're exposed. So the more you do it, you can eventually, to where they build up less and be affected more often, or makes it better and allowing targets to be immobilized for longer. I want immune more slowly, so I can just keep using that bitch on him. And she's got warp, whatever, but I'd rather her have it than not. But she's also getting access to singularity, baby! Which clearly I don't have.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've blocked the door. Charging biotics. Enjoy the ride. Good shooting.
Hold on. I need to check something. Singularity. Its duration is 20 seconds. Its recharge is also 20. For me now, it lasts for 25 seconds while it recharges for 20. So, for her, she gets her singularity recharged again.
Weapons ready.
Before...
Combat drone away. Freeze. Shield your eyes.
Switch up!
This should slow them down.
They've seen us.
This should slow them down.
Eat this.
That didn't go as planned at all.
Stasis field ready.
They're using combat drones.
I'm just gonna... Boop.
Get ready to fight.
They're under control.
Nothing faster than to pick up on fall.
Oh my god, it wouldn't let me get in cover. It just wouldn't let me. It's like, it's an SMG. Oh my god, this entire fucking fight again?
They're using combat drones.
Oh, yeah, I got repeatedly stun locked. What the fuck else am I supposed to do?
Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. Shield your eyes.
Gonna pop that. Oh my god! Oh, okay. I can't get over anything. I can't get over anything. Like, I don't know why I couldn't mantle on top of the fucking car. And instead it's like, ah, yes. So, for clarification, almost everything in this game is on the same button. Like, almost everything seems to be on X. You fucking Stacy your ass.
I'll open.
I love when the fact that the drone that does fire doesn't do fire. Like, did you see that? What's the fucking point?
Combat drone ready.
God, Singularity is so much weaker now.
Weapons ready.
Antibiotics.
This should soften them up.
Oh boy. You're getting stasis when I can. Cryo blast. Oh my god, Tali, get out of the way!
Combat drone ready. Can do.
The fuck over there, God!
Going down. Hey, you got lots of Tika. Combat drone ready. Enemy combat drones. Breathe.
Let me in the cover game. Thank you, fuck. In the cover game, like, fuck. I didn't press the fucking bumper! Like, I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking for the game to fucking function.
Hostile drone.
Like, I can't fucking see.
Watch it. Scout flashbangs. Can do. I'll send them flying.
Okay, that I'm not even gonna lie. I was holding the trigger, and nothing was happening.
Watch out, flashbangs! Enemy combat
I hit him, but God said no.
Got them. Neutralize the drone. Watch out! That's combat drone! Shield your eyes. Charging biotics.
Like, there's not fuck all I can do.
Shield your eyes.
Fuck you get stasis. Or maybe you just don't get stasis? I don't know why you just don't get stasis, but you don't.
Neutralize the drone.
Fucking, you're dead. Oh my fucking god. I'm not asking for much. I'm asking for my fucking powers to work. God.
Enjoy the ride.
More reinforcements. Or not this time.
Come on,
Time to take
we
rest.
can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Climb over what? What the fuck am I supposed to climb over? The hell are you talking about, Liara? She crashed right there. What the fuck do you mean climb over? God, that was awful. Who designed that? You just don't regenerate shields fast enough in this fucking game.
We're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
That do I get one shot of this shit?
This looks interesting.
Just cause like it wouldn't let me fire before. If that's the case, the thing is fucking ass. Why do so many heavy weapons make you charge to use them?
We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Oh, there's the fucking weapons thing. He's heading in that direction, but I want to change my weapon just because the fucking... That's so bad! Why is it bad? You have to go with the missile launcher just because I can fire a couple times and then duck while it's still in transit. manually go back and turn on all my ammo powers. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's still bleeding.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
What was that fucking teleport bullshit you just did?
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's
That's a thunderstorm,
to
damn.
grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Hiding behind a hostage, Vizier? No stomach for a real fight. Just like an Asari.
Drop the thermal clips, Shepard.
You girls should really just stick to dancing. You know, play to your strengths.
Drop the clips.
I'm gonna kill your hostage, Vizier. And then I'm gonna show you how a real Spectre gets things done.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara. They've seen us.
What the fuck?
Combat drone away!
Although, yeah, truth be told.
Freeze!
I'm pretty sure I'm just...
They're under control. Back in a bit. Have fun.
Here they come.
Oh. There's more people? Where? Oh!
They're using...
What the? Alright. I really love that just not working. Oh my god! Like, oh my god! Like, I couldn't do anything because of that fucking rocket drone, but I couldn't do anything against the rocket drone. Except... fucking...
They're under control. Stasis field ready. This should slow them down. Stasis field ready.
Oh my god.
Watch out. Stasis field ready.
Take that.
Miss me?
Lob up. Can I not take cover? Okay. I guess
take
this
cover.
just doesn't count?
We've been spotted.
Antibiotics.
They should soften them up.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
I see now.
Taking fire.
Got one. Ah!
Oh! Oh! That makes it. That actually. You know what? That makes total sense.
Freeze.
Blade combat drone.
What's up, bitch?
I'll finish you myself.
Good girl.
Freeze.
I'm just kind of beating the schmeat
They've
off
seen
of
it.
her.
Heavy fire.
They're under control.
They should soften them
up. This should slow them down. They're under control.
Ow!
We've been spotted.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been at power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The Council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The Council? You pay them lip service while working for terrorists? You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
I'm so sick of the game just fucking harping the fact that I'm working with Cerberus. I didn't choose that.
Eliminated Sony have retrieved the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Visir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Visir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Visir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Visir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Visir's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
God damn it, Shepard. I was just wanting him to interrupt one time, because this isn't like Liara. She's not so... She's not so renegade. And it's not good that she's acting like it. That's my concern. Oh, I only get one squad member. I assumed I'd take 2 and then drop 1 again, but no, I'm only getting 1 to go with Liara. Yeah, and I'm gonna take Miranda. Second Overload and Warp is pretty good. And I can actually give her weapons. Shit! No! I didn't want this fucking... It's the fact that you have to press circle to get out of that menu. It feels so fucking wrong.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Do I actually have a timer?
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
This is beautiful, by the way.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Okay. I don't know why I couldn't theoretically go in that hatch.
We've been spotted.
Threat neutralization initiated.
Excuse me. Here goes.
Excuse me. Critical system damage.
Be right there.
I'm with you.
Okay. Not really saying much. Not really a whole lot.
Combat drone, locked out.
God. Oh, I can actually stand over here. God damn it, game.
Got them.
I don't trust. Of course I actually really like the like lightning capacitor mechanic. Liara is dead as shit. Oh!
Here goes.
Alrighty then.
We've been spotted.
This will put them down.
I didn't realize I don't actually have my disruptor ammo on.
Excuse me. Subdue our request.
I'll send them flying.
Gonna casually go up and disruptor ammo everything. I think Singularities look so much better now. But my god damn. Due to the inability to use biotics on enemies with shields or armor,
Looking down was clearly a mistake.
problematic.
Hostiles detected.
Understood. Heading to cover. Here we go.
Rerouting power.
On the floor.
Shield your eyes. Stasis field ready.
On the floor.
Just right in the fucking stomach.
I have your back. You bet.
Where are these fuckers at? Ah. What's back there? There you really are. Thanks, babe.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Especially now. Like, with Shepard being the... First of all, really, the only one with any sort of morals taking the Collector seriously. And the only ones doing anything about taking the Reaper seriously, and the only ones doing anything about the Collectors. If something gets fuckity-wuckity with us, Galaxy's fucked.
I've seen us. He goes.
This should slow them down.
Woo!
Down you go.
Watch out, flashbangs! Watch for biotics. Watch the ascent. Shield your eyes. Charging biotics.
That one hit.
It's really obnoxious that I have to get in the cover to mantle. They really should have just been separate buttons.
I got it.
Oh.
Die.
Impact event. Excuse me. Careful. Critical system failure. Impact event. Impact event.
You would think the info broker would have more guards than this, right?
On the floor.
Watch out, flashbangs! This should slow them down.
Here we go.
I'll send them flying.
On the floor.
The biotics.
Down you go. Come on. Fall inside.
Oh my, it wouldn't let me fucking get into cover. It wouldn't let me run. Am I just not allowed to run sometimes here? Oh my fucking god. Like, sometimes it just won't let me run or get into cover. Which is a problem in a cover-based shooter. No, you do that.
Here we go. On the floor. Hostile combat zone.
Okay. So that cover just doesn't actually give me cover. This cover also just doesn't actually give me cover. That's interesting. Where can I get cover, huh?
On the floor. Breathe.
This should slow them down.
I got it.
Are you dead? You are dead.
Watch out, flashbangs!
This is not doing too well. Like, this is more and more infuriating the longer I take.
Do you see a switch?
God damn it. There you go. Do I need to go this way? Okay, 'cause that's just polar opposite of the direction it told me to go, but okay.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Okay.
There, that hatch leads directly to the communication signals. I'm on it.
Heading to cover.
Okay, never mind, that worked out.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt
nope.
program that can crack it.
It's gonna take some time, or...
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Right there.
Oh!
Sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilion. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
shield your eyes.
Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Biotics on the field. Longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Charge biotics. They're using combat rounds.
Fucking no!
Drones, front of the ship.
There we go.
We've been spotted.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Watch for the drone.
Watch the assault.
Here you go. Down you go.
Oh my god.
Enemy down.
Enemy biotics on the field. They're under control.
This should scramble the system. That one hit.
That's the last wave, or?
Wave looks like a big one.
Damn
You
it.
just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Dasoni.
Here goes.
Watch for biotics. Watch out, flashbangs.
On the floor.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Trouble ahead. Down you go.
Watch for biotics.
On
On the floor! On the floor!
There we go. I love the, do you remember when you could just slap Omnigel on it? I love that. Press right trigger and the simplest conversation for a bold renegade move. I'm pretty sure my Paragon and Renegade are pretty equal. Are my scars healed? Wait a minute. No, they're still there, but they're not very visible right now. But I don't know if they've been visible or not in this thing. Oh.
How many guards did the Shadow Broker have?
I told you.
Hold your position. It's no matter the cost.
One hit. Roll and die.
Like,
here we go.
Charging biotics.
Shield your eyes.
Watch out.
Are you fucking serious?
They're under control.
They've seen us.
They're under control.
Come on, Miranda. Everyone's dead, Miranda. Get up, Miranda. Oh my... Everyone's dead! Why isn't she getting up? Get up! Fuck! Why did that take so long?
They're using combat drones. Enemy biotics on the field. They're using combat drones. This should slow them down.
Oh my fucking god.
Enemies incoming. Send them flying.
Medkit, that terminal. I guess time to bypass the door.
Farron,
Why would he be
hold on.
2
We're getting you
Why
out
would he
here.
still be in prison for 2 years? Like, what the fuck would he get out of it?
No.
Like, why would the Shadow Broker... Dumbass.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
If he left you alive for us to find, the broker has no idea how dangerous we are.
Don't underestimate him. He prepares for everything. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
I have your back.
With you.
Enemy biotics on the field.
Oh,
Losing blood.
fucking course. Of course.
The biotics.
No shit, we are at watch for biotics.
Shepard, it's me!
loved the Shepard. It's me, because I'm just shooting her.
On the floor!
Oh god! I kind of feel bad for that guy. He got ripped asunder. That was a desk worker. Damn, Liara. That was just a desk worker. He really didn't deserve that. I mean, he got it, but like, damn. Oh, trophy earned, Heart of Darkness. Confront the Shadow Broker. The fuck is this thing? Like, what species is that? And is that a mask or is his head? That looks sewn in, that's a mask. What's the point of wearing a mask if you're an unknown species?
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
Wait, no, that is
No,
his face.
it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference.
That's just his head. What is
Farron
this thing?
betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. At least you brought me both Shepard and Ms. Lawson Tassoni. Their deaths will cripple Cerberus.
You're not putting a
Sick.
hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Get fucked, Miranda.
No shield.
Freeze!
Oh shit! Ah! Oh my god! Like, there's no. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What is the goal?
My shield's down.
Like, I spawned with my shields down already!
Breathe. I'll send them flying. Unravel. Work your way.
Okay, all that's left is health. Which does mean now should be good. Are you shitting me?
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Fucking throwing hands. Oh! About to get an actual proper multi-phase, or is this gonna be a loop?
This should slow them down.
Get fucked. Liara, what are you doing during this? There you go, Liara. God damn it, really? Did you just do nothing but
If you can
press
get him
that?
to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
What do you mean if I?
Stasis field ready.
Oh, shit.
Got no shield.
No! Not the time! The fuck is no! No! You no! You don't get to come up here to me. Right now of all times. I'm not even sitting down on my chair anymore. I don't know if you could hear, but as I was fucking playing and fighting, Noodle decides to run up and start scratching the living shit out of the back of my chair.
This should slow them down.
Noodle, down! Why would he just... I hate that now he didn't look up. Oh shit, as it was happening. He looked up, had enough time to slowly look to Liara. Like, goddamn. The timing of that last interaction was awful.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust. Broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network. I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
Yeah, she deserves a hug. She's
It's
friend.
alright.
She's friend. Very friend-shaped.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Gained a level to level 22, which gives you 1 squad point. Shepard has defeated the Shadow Broker. Eliminate Cerberus information leaks as Liara T'Soni takes over. The Asari's relationship with Shepard should be watched closely. Got a heavy pistol damage increase. Damage protection. fuck ton of credits. Goddamn. 1,000 easy? Ezo. And a fair amount of palladium.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Wait, what? Why was she screaming? She's right there! She could have just turned around. Investment opportunities? Wait. A pirate fleet is massing on the fringes of the Terminus systems in preparation for a raid on outlying Alliance colonies. Send a tip off to Admiral Hackett about the... I guess I'll do that. Funded the mission. Can I, like, ask the droid about some of the stuff? Dossiers. Wait. So I can get, like, her dossier. Oh! Extranet activity. Extranet message. Image results for Spectre Shepard Saren Spectre. New summary for Edfel Ashland Energy. Subscription activated after dark fashion. Subscription cancelled. Biotech Research Quarterly. Vidbook purchases. Men are from Omega. Women are from Ilium. Lawbringer SR2? It's her iPartner Communications. We've reviewed your application to join the iPartner group and really accept your exclusive Diamond Circle. We're the best meet them? We're the best meet the best. iPartner is proud to present you with our exclusive Diamond Circle benefits. Access to your account as often as you wish. Unrestricted memberships. Search across 23 systems. iPartner. Oh my god, she's on it. She set up a dating profile. But I didn't read that out loud, sorry. To Lawbringer, which in this case is Miranda, from Perfect Man 01. Hey there, new to this iPartner stuff? Yes. Well, maybe tell me about yourself. What sort of work do you do? No, I can't talk about that. I like some secret government spy stuff. Sounds dangerous. Yes. Okay, how about a little about you? What do you do for fun? Look, I don't really care about getting to know you. Upload your required medical exam results. Sure, uploading. You had a mild case of Shintanol abraxas 4 years ago. Yes, but the doctors have disconnect. Thank you for connecting to iPartner Communications. To Lawbringer SR2 from True Gent Forever. Oh, my love is like a red, red rose. The sunny spring. Disconnect! Hey, baby, how about a pic? Let's get this disconnect. Uploads medical, looks clean, yes. She gives him a time and a place. Anything I should disconnect. Did she just hook up? Did she hook up on Omega? Oh, she got a thing from Oriana. Is this you? Yes, don't worry, be sure everything's secure. Secure, right, good call. He's settling in. Good. This is huge. Seems so big for me. How are your studies going? Great. I still don't like genetic theory, but I want to understand everything, you know? Physics and math all seem to breeze by. Your mark in late 20th century Earth history is below the standard deviation. Do you want me to hire a tutor for you? History? No, it's okay. It's not interesting, I guess. Ori. What? Fine. Yes, okay. There's a boy in there. Danner. Danner Gossamer? Yes. How do you know that? Doesn't matter. His family owns a series of restaurants on the Citadel. Good academic record, experience scores, broke his leg when he was 14. Sure. Yes, he's always asking questions in class. I don't think he even knows I'm alive. I see. How do I, get him to notice me? Oh my god. I love this. Himself. Please, yes, boys, you must be sure to yourself. I know that sounds like silly advice, but if you're interested in the real you, he won't be interested. You have to trust that when things are right, he will notice you. He will appreciate you, what you are both inside and out. You can't make yourself into something you're not. Because you will never learn if that special someone falls for you or falls for a lie. Ori, I didn't. You are pasting advice from Dear Donna column from Dear Diana column dated 2 weeks ago. We have the extranet here as well, sis. God! I don't mean to make you angry. I know, sis, I know, I'm sorry. I just hate all this. Being here and you're off doing whatever to save the world or whatever. I just hate it. Marina, there isn't a point in saving the world if I can't even talk to my sister. I'm sorry. I am. Now why don't you tell me about this boy? Yeah, okay, he's different. I hate him already. Randa! Your big sister, I'm gonna hate all of them. Accept it. Now his eye color is blue here. Is that ocean blue or a more gunmetal blue? A medical correspondence from the Ilium Medical Center Parental Care Department. A free request for privacy. This message will be removed from our databases upon confirmation of send integrity. While we cannot firmly attribute the cause of the benign neoplasm to the irregularity of your genetic makeup, we can confirm that the progressive damage renders you unable to conceive a child. But the 12% of women ages 18 to 54 have difficulty getting pregnant or staying pregnant, according to data obtained from the Institute of Species Research. There are many support groups if you wish to discuss your condition, several options available should you wish to consider the adoption of a child. If you require further consultation, please contact our communications officer. Fuck! That's awful! Especially since it seems like these were... It says like a dating profile, but more along the lines of breeding, you know? Oh my god. SDG mission report. Project Firebreak. Drop 16. Warlock. Okay. So the Turian patrol ship Indomitable contacting by assistant destruction team. Indomitable breaks position in Krogan DMZ to render assistance. STG vessel Vershok 16 enters through gap in sensor coverage. Touchdown and landing. Commander Kirahi performs final review of drop parameters. I know she served with Kirahi. Is this the spreading of the genophage modification? Mission Specialist Solus suggests change of... Wait, no, the genophage isn't STG. That was... Never mind. Suggests change to plan. When informed the plane will not be changing unless parameters shift, Specialist Solus suggests Captain Kirahi has foreign obstruction in Cloaca. Some Morden suggests the plan change. Kirahi says, no, unless things change. We're not changing our plan. Our plan is sound. He goes like, you're fucking blind. Oh wait, obstruction in Cloaca. Stick up his ass. Operative Rentola detects incoming Warlock scouts. Scouts neutralized. Rentola treated for minor injuries. After assisting, Specialist Solus asks if failure to land undetected constitutes parameter shift. Commander Kirahi suggests operation may proceed as planned. Specialist Solus suggests Cloaca obstruction is in fact Kirahi's cranium. He's got his head up his ass. Team leaves Vershok 16, proceeds towards primary drop point, Warlock Agricenter. Warlock Agricenter reach, team splits with distraction team led by Operative Rentola, drawing Warlock scouts from the area. Primary team disables Solar Array. Warlock workers leave Agricenter to repair Solar Array. Primary team enters Agricenter. Mission Specialist Solus performs water and soil tests to ensure proper payload dispersal, assisted by Specialist Malin. This is definitely the distribution of the genophage modification. Distraction team breaks radio silence. Informs primary team that Warlock group returning. Specialist Solus asks whether this constitutes parameter shift. Commander Kirhi suggests that Specialist Solus is in fact a walking cloaca. Restates the importance of holding the line. Hold the line! Warlock team arrives at Agra Center and initiates close quarters combat. Operatives Jerry and Chorel killed. Specialist Malin and operatives Haishu and Shenok seriously injured. Warlock team killed in entirety. Last member prevented from broadcasting alarm due to Specialist Solus stabbing Warlock guard through eye with pitchfork, sustaining injuries to face and right cranial horn in process. Makes sense, he's got his facial scars, and that's why he doesn't have his right horn. Distraction team arrives to provide relief. Commander Gary notes parameter shifts, suggests Rentola take injured team members back to ship while he and remainder of team attempts to hit secondary drop point. Despite injuries to face and head, Specialist Solus refuses to return to ship, noting need for soil and water analysis at secondary site. Karahi suggests Solus is one tough cloaca. Specialist Malin, greatly distressed by discovery that Agra Center was staffed by female Krogan, including guards killed in attack. Specialist Solus calms colleague and provides sedative. Specialist Malin returns the ship with other injured team members. The active team finishes disposal of bodies and heads for secondary drop point, Warlock Hospital. Active team infiltrates hospital undetected. Specialist Solus determines chemical makeup of soil and water fall within necessary parameters. Payload dispersed into water and food. Active team returns to ship. Specialist Solus declines treatment and insists on providing additional care for Hirshu, Shinnok, and Malin. Specialist Malin makes formal protest, suggesting actions against female Krogans violate mission parameters of maintaining population levels without negatively impacting culture. Specialist Solus requests protests be stricken from record due to Malin's injured condition. Commander Kirhi concurs. Malin given additional sedatives, unconscious for remainder of operation. Protest stricken from submitted copy of report. STG vessel Vershok 16 lifts off, departing through existing sensor gap. Mission complete. Okay. So that kind of retextualized Malin. Malin agreed. He the moment he realized that they had to kill female Krogans, he freaked the fuck out. Like, he definitely wasn't wanting that. Bibliography. Published works, first writer only. Treatment modulates utilizing redundant nervous systems, dispersal vectors, and compromised ecosystems. Genetic consequence. Resequencing methods to prevent tissue cloning. Cross-species contamination and xenoplague potential. Testing modulites? I don't know how to pronounce that. For Varen and Syjax. Disease and population stability. Indoctrination and progression and mental degradation. Classified SDG. Biological vectors and social effect. Classified SDG. Second stage viral manipulation modification. Classified SDG. Threat potential analysis. For Turian, Asari, Human, and Batarian. Production credits. Pirates of... Wait. He was also an actor? The Pirates of Penzance. Interspecies Community Theater as Major General Stanley. Ilanth. Interspecies Community Theater as Lord Chancellor Hamlet. Interspecies Edition. Okay, Science Fund Today as himself, guest. Science Roundtable, Rights of the Patient as himself, guest. The Fact of Faith as himself, guest. And surveillance transcript. Clinic, patient. I can't, untouchable. Call. Dr. Daniel Abrams. Damn it! Solus, time of death, 2217. Need to remove body, sanitize area. Not the sanitation matters. Same plague. Still, no need to risk further infection. Shouldn't we do something for him? Why? Batarian belief in afterlife involves soul leaving body through eyes. Treatment of corpse unimportant by cultural standpoint. Unless eyes removed by enemies. Very insulting. But we just lost another patient. Yes, more patients than time. Impossible to save everyone. Go crazy if you try. Save who you can, move on. Save more if we hurry. We shouldn't be in here waiting for people to come to us. We should be out there getting medicine to them. I can go. No, pointless. Already more than enough patients here. Can't risk combat with the Vortia or gangs. Better to save those who make effort to come to us. Assistant, Doctor, there are blue suns inside there. They're asking for all the humans to come out. Of course, expect as much. Losing to Vortia. Need to establish dominance. We'll speak with them. Daniel, remove corpse. Get next patients. Still more to save. Sound of footsteps, all sleeves. Assistant, he's not going to turn us over to them, is he? DA. I don't think so. Listen, when he gets back, tell him I took some of the cure. I'm going to go out and help. But just tell him. Sound of footsteps. Abrams leaves. Assistant, you can't... My God! Sounds of gunfire. What's going on? Sound of footsteps, Souls returns. Get up. Danger's past. Blue Suns didn't expect resistance. Foolish of them. Won't make that mistake again. No chance to, I suppose. Please, up! Need you to bring in next patient. Wait, medical supplies missing. Course not removed. Where's Daniel? He said, went into slums? Trying to help those two sick to come in? Yes. His decision. Hope he lives. Can't help him now. Too busy. Bring next patient. Bro. Okay. I'm not gonna read them all, just because Jesus Christ they're long. I'm gonna read some of the notable ones. For this one, the Shadowbreaker. First of all, this is such a good render. Like, a lot of these are models, but like, look, that's not a 3D model. Why is that? Ow, Jesus Christ! It's like almost knocked my chair over, leaning forward. Mail archive. To Shadowbreaker from Operative Keklu. Per your request, we landed on the Yogg homeworld and captured a specimen for your studies. We actually had to kill several of them before finding this one, which seemed interested in leaving the planet. Hopefully this means he's more tractable. I do recommend caution, however. These creatures may indeed be valuable shock troops or bodyguards, but their savagery puts even the Krogan to shame. As near as we can tell, it's part of their culture. They're not simple brutes like most Krogan. The one we've got is learning nearly as fast as a Solarian. It could be more dangerous than you realize. From the Shadowbreaker to this. If you're reading this, my young friend, then you've eliminated the former operative Kirklu and have taken his position. These past 3 months have seen you learn and grow at a rate I would never have credited had I not seen to it personally. You already understand 17 languages without translator assistance, and your potential predictions have bettered some of my best agents. As Keklu, you will command strike teams to gather intelligence and neutralize potential threats. Remember your training. Losing your temper costs you that priceless mind of yours, as well as the loyalty of your men. The Shadowbroker leads those who look for secrets. He must be trusted by his men, so that he can in turn trust them. Gathering knowledge is a holy task, what I'm sure you understand, as you wanted to be off your homeworld so badly to see what wonders awaited you out here. Please provide an update of all operations, Kirklu, and know that I am proud of you. To all from Shadowbroker, remove Operative Kirklu immediately. He's too dangerous to leave alive. Engage only with numerical superiority. Otherwise, change all access codes and observe only. Provide no information. Kirklu must not be allowed any further access to... Message ends. To all from Shadowbreaker. Operative Kirklu is no longer a problem. Discontinue code changes and resume normal activity. I want a status report of all operations by the end of the next solar day. Shadowbroker out. A status report on all operations by the end of the next solar day. Seems pretty standard for people taking over. Okay. Captain Bailey? Really? To the Zakira Ward Officer mailing list, subject new recruit basics. Listen up. I'm sending this out because too many of our new recruits don't get that being part of CSEC on the Citadel isn't like security on a garden planet. I want you to drill the following into their heads until they're sick of your voice. Learn. There's a mandatory minimum of 20 hours on foot patrol during your work week, no exceptions. Update your translators. The Citadel gives more than 9 million tourists a week. You need to understand whether that drunk from Omega is enjoying the nightlife or telling his buddies to flank you. Eyes are on us. Everyone from the Citadel, from the council to your bus drivers watching the new CSEC. Yak all you want in the locker room, but remember a mistaken uniform can be plastered over the whole damn galaxy's news network. That's for now. Come to me with any problem cases you think we need to lean on, or boot out. An incoming correspondence list. List of materials read by Citadel CSEC Officer Captain Bailey. Summary of previous day's council meetings. Council Newsnet, front page stories, sports, arts, and entertainment. Email from his ex-wife, cancelled visit to the Citadel. VIP looters, a dark side of the colonies. A Citadel Newsnet article of the day by Erlen Golta. Report from Detective Nupa Kasha on murdered suspect Rose Jones. Note, Jones is innocent. See footage from camera 41, F5JA-YF. Department of Citadel Rapid Transport Emergency News Bulletin. Read. Cancellation of service from Sakura Ward to Tresara Ward. Policeman profile. Cigarette smoke today 4. Drink consumed today 7. So he drinks and smokes a lot. Daily Skyball score 160/0. 5th consecutive perfect game. Suits worn today. Goulian Vorn. Light linen blend 2200 thread count. Single button closure, Basome chest pocket, 5 interior pockets, 4 button cuffs, side vents. Built-in protection from close range weapons fire. Plum. Sexual liaisons past week. Sani Shelani, Ilium Entertainment, Sexiest Human Alive. Brooke Carrier, Skyball Champion. Vela Vicious, Vorkstream Girl for $21.85. Stacy and Stephanie Strong, the Terra Firma twins. Matriarch Trinali, twice. Very human first over there, fucking Anasari. Messages sent today to Citadel, Ilium, Omega, Earth, Horizon, Edom Prime, Thessia, Palavan, Tachanka, and the Migrant Fleet. Activity highlights. For a more extensive list of shell companies, see Cerberus Economic Structure Volume 1 through 4. Manifesto published. And the facility on Praga constructed. Subject 0 born. CDR Holdings purchased. Terra Nova Commonwealth Bank purchased. Infiltration of human media begins, specializing in extrasolar news. Consistent Times, Gut Examiner, Nascent Galactic Broadcasting Corporation. Project Doorway makes forgery of Council standard metacards and identity tags possible, allowing agents unrestricted movement. Scott Examiner destroys credibility of Firma frontrunner of Prime Minister of Systems Alliance. Leak to Galactic Broadcasting Corporation stopped by agents in place. Operative steal antimatter from the SSV Geneva. Assignment goes wrong, but discipline holds and squad fight to the death. Sole survivor divulges little but names his sponsor, Cerberus. Recruitment increases, but stringent standards slow growth. Herabon Military Industries purchased on Terra Nova. Legitimate arms contract to colonial forces. Models without serial numbers produced for export to crime syndicates in Batarian space. Terminus systems. Cerberus agents among humans recruited into Global Maritime Justice Organization on Triton. Assassination of 22 Solarian crime syndicate members on Triton leads to takeover of narcotics trade. Appraisals bloody but tolerable. Milky Way Foundation created to funnel money. New Dawn Pharmaceuticals purchased to begin Project Trapdoor. Trapdoor experiments on Asari captives with Omega and Caliphin to measure disruption of biotic powers. Estimate 2.5 milligram active ingredients for each 25 kilograms of body weight. Under 7.5 milligram dose optimal to avoid detection by taste or smell. 3 to 5 Citadel standard days onset period. Powers return in 2 to 5 sit-stand days after last dose taken. Permanent damage possible. Nanosurgery on subject 0 successful. Omega encephalus. Wait. When was subject 0 born? 2161. 2170. So nanosurgery starts when she was 9. program began to instill other Cerberus operatives with assistance to OE. Pope Clement the 16th assassinated via rosary beads coated with sodium nanocitrate and dimethyl sulfoxide. Death attributed to age and heart failure. Replacement Pope Leo the 14th has, I can't read that, beliefs in line with militarizing humanity. Forgiving attitude to Solarians in response to the genophage proves useful for strategic alliance against Turians. In Simmons resigns as head of Terra Firma Party, frontrunner, Claude, whatever his name, assassinated. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna look at Tali. Keystroke log. Omni tool do Citadel. Begin new method. Dear Sen and Herschel, I am. Erase line. To the parents of Merle Jean Voss, erase line. My name is Tali Zora Vosnima, and the led your unit where your son was killed on Hailstrom. Partial line erase. Led the unit on Hailstrom where your son died. Partial line erase. Unit on Hailstrom. Martian died. State progress. I didn't know Martian Mir Jonin well, but he seems like a good soldier and a brave young. Erase line. I didn't get the chance to know Mir very well, but erase line. I only served with Mir for a short time, but I was impressed by his bravery and his commitment to his people. Save line. He died so I could. Erase line. He saved me at the sacrifice of. Erase line. He gave his life to get data. The Admiral Board felt that. Partial line erase. To get data that will one day bring us back to Homeworld. I don't know if that helps. Partial line erase. Back to Homeworld, and we honor his sacrifice. Save progress. I regret. Erase line. I am sorry for your erase line. I understand that you must be erase line. Save, draft, and exit. Fuck. Email to Shadowbroker from Tali Zora Naraya. Oh wait, that's early. This is early. Yeah, she was trying to get to the Shadowbroker. Never mind, get to the Shadowbroker directly when we met her in Mass Effect 1. Oh no, the name is a spoiler! Wait a minute! I just realized that says Tali Zora Vos Normandy! No! Spoiler! Email chain to Shadowbroker from Tali Zora Vos Raya. Her actual name right now is Tali Zora Vos Nima. But Naraya means she was born on the ship Raya. I know you don't know me. I am the daughter of Admiral Ral Zora, and I've run into trouble on my pilgrimage. I was investigating a disabled Geth and found a recording that seemed to indicate that a Spectre named Saren is working with the Geth. He betrayed the Council and is working for some groups called the Reapers. I'm on the Citadel now, but Saren's people are after me. This is too big for me to deal with. I'm willing to offer you the information in exchange for protection. Are you interested? Shadowbroker's response: I'm interested, and you were smart to come to me. I have an enforcer on the Citadel named Fist. He can protect you. Give him the information, and let him get you someplace safe. No deal. Saren has turned too many people against me. If we're doing this, I want to meet you in person. I can't trust anyone else. Understood. I'll meet you in person. Fist will set it up. To Fist from the Shadowbroker, I'm forwarding you the intel on a Quarian named Tali Zora. She wants a meeting, and she's got valuable intel. Get her someplace safe and avoid any intelligence channels. Spectre Saren Notarius is after her. When you get the intel, kill the Quarian and any of our operatives who had access to the data. This information cannot be compromised. Top-level security. You'll be compensated for the loss of any of your people. To the Shadowbroker from Tali, your agent was compromised. He tried to sell me out to Saren. I've turned the information over to a Human Alliance commander named Shepard. I think I've got all the protection I need. Thank you for your offer, and I hope this does not affect our any future exchanges. To Tali Zora Naraya from Shadowbroker. Of course, I apologize for Fist's behavior. Should you ever change your mind, I'll be more than happy to offer my personal protection. Please contact me at your earliest convenience. Jessica Samara. Out of curiosity, if it wasn't Samara anymore and Morinth, would the Shadowbroker know? Grunt. Recent external activity. Krogan history. Search Great Wars. Genophage. That's spelled wrong, isn't it? Erased Krogan victories. Okir erased Great Generals. Tuchanka erased Tachanka. Not Rex. Battlemaster Shepard modified. Commander Shepard modified. Commander Shepard Normandy. Animal Fights modified. Large Predators. Tyrannosaurus Rex erased. Earth Lizard Rex. Dinosaurs. I love that. First of all, I love that he has the knowledge. He knows. But he doesn't he doesn't have the spelling. Battlemaster Human erased. Earth Humans. Human History. Earth Wars. Downloaded 6.1 T new footage. Human General Historical Conflict. Warrior Humans. Download 2.1 T documentary footage. Human General Historical Major Military Figures. Great Humans. Modified Honored Humans. Human Achievement Awards. Great Swordtellers Human. War Stories. Human Writer Conflict. Human Homer Kipling Hemingway, which is Ernest Hemingway. Downloaded a bunch of audiobooks. The Sun Also Rises, 14% completed. For Whom the Bell Tolls, 100% completed. Farewell to Arms, deleted. The Old Man and the Sea, 100% completed. Search, Sharks. Recent transactions. Catalog order, Ultra Black Ops Mega Catalog. Purchase, he bought engine oil. Video downloaded The Madness of Sacrifice, the unauthorized biography of Warlord Okir. He bought Tasty Bites. Video downloaded When Fauna Attacks, volumes 1 through 10. Purchased Buttock's Hot Fish Spice. Video downloaded Baena. Asari Confessions 26 True Blue. Fornax Special Spotlight Krogan Edition. Captain Cosmic Action Figures. Gar, the Krogan Battlemaster with real smash your enemies action. I love that. Because he's still a kid. Like, after all, we literally met him before he was born, if you really want to think about it that hard. Oh my god. I loved it. Okay, I'm not... I would get so sucked into that if I don't stop now. So they're still fixing this. Will Liara tell me about the mission fund? That'd be lovely.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded in, and now it's ours.
Is it too much?
If you're in over your head, you could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
No. He's been through a traumatic ordeal. He's emotionally fragile and needs to heal. He's very grateful to me for saving him. But it would be irresponsible of me to take advantage of that.
It was good talking with you, Liara. Let me know if you need anything.
I think what I need right now is a friend. I can't leave for too long, but spending all my time on this ship. Maybe next time you come by, I could come up to the Normandy.
Sounds good. Next time I come down, it's a date.
I'm looking.
That's not what I meant! No! You said friend and I believed you! Hey, you can research here too. Good. Did that just... Okay, no, I didn't finish the pistol upgrades, but I thought I did for a minute, I really did. But now I get heart shields, where my shields take 20% less damage. That's huge. Shadowbroker's ship model. Yay! Survey information. Ooh, it's the location of a planet rich with Ezo is available for purchase. What does that actually do for me, though? I want to see on the right here.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Shutter control. Hey! I can look out into the 2D art clouds that look really sick. Delivery pickup. Shipment of iridium. Advanced training. Okay. Yeah, this is what lets me just respec someone entirely. Which, now that I have that, what I'm probably going to do, because I think I really like everyone, for the most part, being where they are. Oh wait, Eclipse Mercenary set up a Red Sand production facility on the planet Servo. You can tip off the authorities in exchange for half the credits seized during the raid. Yes, because of the shmoney. I'm assuming these don't always work. Corrupt politician is trying to levy heavy tax on all Earth-manufactured goods coming into a system in exchange for kickback from local business. Ruin the politician's reputation with smear campaign, so the proposal doesn't pass. Bureaucratic inaction. The CERTA Foundation can't start tests on a promising new antibiotic because of accidentally misfiled paperwork. Use your context. No fucking way. To help cut through the red tape, yes. That one's just for good thing. Oh my fucking god. Oh.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Kasha. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Oh. My cat just sprayed on the floor and I picked up what he sprayed on. And it just got all over my hand. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I have returned. Scooch Noodle. I cleaned up. I also got myself a thing of water. I don't know how the investment opportunities work. Honestly, if I thought about it, I probably would have grabbed my phone and Googled it before I came back. While I was getting my milk. I said water, but I got milk. But I'm gonna search what happens in here, basically. Like, what can I do? I don't care about the exterior. Okay. So, advanced training for 1000 EZO, I get to just respec someone. There's a Normandy locker, which is exactly the same. So basically every day or between missions and assignments, you can either get weapon upgrades or resources. It's kind of it's random. But only one shipment per day / mission / assignment is allowed. Okay. So you can save after the pickup, change the date on your system, and reload the save. You can actually, it's recommended to use the dates in the past because the game actually will save them and loads the newest save game on resume from main menu and quick load. I.e. the save with the latest date. Alternatively, you can just delete those future save games when you're done. This also still works on Legendary Edition. There's the dossiers, which is interesting. The info drone will just follow around and call everyone broker. Investment opportunities is what I wanted. So you can do it. Success yields a return of credits, while failure results in lost credits. Research terminal, exactly the one like on the Normandy. There's the model, which you can take it. There's also a sound system, which works exactly the same way it works on the Normandy, with the notable exception of it just plays various tracks on the Mass Effect 2 score. There's also a video archive in the surveillance center somewhere that has exactly what it sounds like on it. Maybe it's in here. Oh!
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the Secretary.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
Oh, shit, no.
I want to help Liara. No thanks, I'm fine.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
Damn.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
Oh.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. was an information trader, not a slaver.
Valid.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Well, she did stop looking for him, because she thought he was dead at that point. She didn't stop looking to avenge him, though.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
A bribe from Senator James Kane has secured the 2192 Summer Olympics on Luna. Elcor athletes are protesting as expected.
I do wish this opened up a list for me to choose the tracks. I get why it doesn't, but I still wish. Oh. Probably video feeds. Yeah, here's the video archive.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Aria Talok, Omega. Emily Wong.
Oh, no.
Citadel.
You're gonna move, please. Hey, she's just hanging out. I love this, by the way.
Citadel.
Wonder why there's no audio.
Citadel.
He's aggressive. I'm not shocked.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
He's a drinker. Not shocked. That's pretty standard.
David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavon, Omega.
That was a waste of a grenade, to be fair.
Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani,
Oh.
Citadel.
Yes!
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Oh. Is that guy fucking dead? Did the Keeper just kill that Krogan?
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Oh. Thinking of her kids. Or is, although I think that face is actually just dead-ass Liara.
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Oh, fuck that Solarian. God damn. God damn. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Kellum, Omega.
Fuck that guy.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy
Oh.
SR2.
Just over here doing sit-ups in the armory. Does he sleep there too?
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
Oh, this is her escaping. This is during the fight. Sick.
Aria Talok, Omega.
Okay. This DLC was sick as fuck. Check for more videos on your next visit. Yeah, no, just genuinely. Is it supposed to be? Okay, so that's the sound of the ship. So I guess it is supposed to do that.
Has recovered the remains of your Omega-4 relay probes.
Oh. So if I leave, there's that. But how long do the investment opportunities take to come back, I wonder? Guess I'll go ahead and do that just for funsies. I'm hoping I'll get emails about them. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
It could happen to you. A drill lay in the ocean, dying from caporal syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The drill saw the wakes and eddies, and saw that sometimes the Enkindlers swam along. Is this just footprints in the sand, but Mass Effect? Sometimes the Enkindlers swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The drill saw that the times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly. You were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water. The drill awoke and found his caporal syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow. Where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. Concerns. Jorban! I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the keeps if I found anything. And this is important. See those scans you took? It turns out the keeps are bioengineered. And based on my comparisons to some of the materials from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign, which we actually already knew that. The Reaper... it was the Reapers. The Reapers engineered the Keepers. You may not understand how important this is, but it's just the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians. And what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on trees to see their drought years. Whoever did this, well, the last time the signal went off, be around the time the Prothean disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, it could have some nasty surprise waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. No one here on the Citadel will listen to me. I love that he found out that same info. We were told this by the VI Virgil on Ilium, by a Prothean VI. However, Chorban just figured that out by scans, and to be fair, he did have to scan a Reaper for it, but like no one told him. Diana, Commander Shepard. Arya Talok told me where to send this to. I'm Nerf's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Ariana also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, and that she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My nephew deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Gratefully, Diana. From Leslie. I am Leslie. I was on area. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. You could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore, because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. Sorry, my roommate called me. Just to say I had a thought, but he didn't finish it. because, you know, streaming. Yeah, this is just a list of all the upgrades, which is neat. I do wish these were in order, because I'm pretty damn sure I have more than one sniper rifle upgrade, right? No? Do I not? Well, no fucking wonder that sniper hits like wet noodle compared to my pistol. Let me change the missile launcher. I'm not a huge fan of it. Kind of like the particle beam. Actually, no, I like the particle beam quite a bit.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
The chute needs a bar.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
I wouldn't know.
I'm not trying to be a good guy. I just have a job to do.
It's harder for me to separate the two. But you make the big calls. Glad it's not my job. Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
See, that's the thing that I do appreciate with Jacob. He thinks he's doing good, and he really is. He's a soldier who wants to help, and so he does. Like, I find him more boring compared to the rest. I really do. Like, he doesn't fit on this crew. Everyone else is a lot more fun. But he's the straight man in all this.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Can they be saved?
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
That was fucking awesome! I wish I could clap!
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
And this is one of the reasons why I still like Mordin, even though he did what, in my opinion, is probably one of the worst things the galaxy's ever done.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Mordin.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Oh, Mordin, you're the best. We are friends.
No messages for you, Commander.
However, I've got to talk to people. Like, only the ones I've done their loyalty missions of, really. But, like, I've got to talk to, like, Samara. I'm going to check in with Miranda. Yeah, I want to do a soldier playthrough one of these days. Just because I feel like, at least of Mass Effect 2 and 3, specifically 2, they probably have a bunch of ammo power, if I were to guess.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Fair enough. I know there's nothing at Garrus.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Fair enough. I mostly came in here just to see if there was like a meta-gel deposit. There's not. There's no point in going and seeing Garrus. I haven't done his. Hey, Kasumi.
I was just thinking about you. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hull.
I like Kasumi. I wish there was just more with her. I know she's a DLC, so that's why, but still I wish.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
I'm not gonna lie. No, you're good. Sorry, my roommate knocked on the door and I thought someone knocked on my window and I had a panic attack and I'm just gonna yell at him for a second. moment longer. I'm almost done now. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, my roommate kind of jump scared me with, shit. He jump scared me with rearrangement plans for our living room.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
40? Isn't that like the equivalent of like fucking 10? Like, damn. Because like Liara was very young. Like, she was a very young Asari during Mass Effect 1. She was around 110. Meow! Fucking cat. Damn, so she's young as shit.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
What the fuck was that? Okay. But fair enough. Now I guess seeing everything set to crew quarters.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the Collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
Fuck. His family was on New Canton. At least before I got him out. I'm gonna see if I can talk to Grunt. Also want to see if Jack has anything to say. Probably not, but talk to Jack and Grunt. And then I guess I'm gonna do Zaid's mission. Which will have an incendiary grenade, which is something that we've not done before. Because, like, the only grenades that I have access to are flashbang grenades. And I shouldn't even have access to that.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
If I take you too seriously, I might need to deal with you.
Try it. Anyway, relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
Cult?
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
You've seen where I came from. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Okay, you know what? No, I'd be laughing too. That'd be fucking hilarious.
A space station. You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
Fair.
You were a pirate too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
Oh, come on.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. Thanks for asking.
And now it's time to go talk to Grunt, see if he has anything to say. I want to bring up the dinosaurs. Wait, actually, do these guys have anything to say?
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some bagels lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
I love that. Nope.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I wanted to run.
Will do, Commander.
Like, the X button does so many things in this game. Hey, Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You even trying to get better?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier.
What was that?
Dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose.
Did that pop up on stream too?
Now let's find something big to kill.
I mean, I had a huge, like, unironically, like, zoomed in on Grunt's face for what felt like a frame or two. But maybe the stream is in 30 FPS? I don't know, because, like, it definitely happened on my screen. But when I looked down at my phone to check the stream, I didn't see it. Been stream for about 5 hours. However, cool. So this is just flagged. Good to know. Where is this? Nope. Not what I meant. Where obviously there's not going to be a massive relay in this. But I wonder what the system this is. Ooh. Oh, it's quite a ways away from the mass relay, too. The Hourglass Nebula. Haha! So, like, here, there's an Ezo-rich planet. And I'm gonna go do, because I'm probably gonna go respec a bunch of people before that suicide run, you know? Hey, Noodle.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe
Give me
away.
all that ezo, baby.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
1 second. Sorry about that. That was all.
Launching probe.
Roommate and a friend
Probe
was
launched.
were yelling through a doorway. Unfortunately, they were right next to my room while they did it, so oopsie
Probe
poopsie.
away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Give me a touch of ezo right here. Getting a lot of ezo from this planet, but I want more. More.
Launching probe.
Oh, some good old-fashioned platinum.
Launching probe.
There you go. Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna leave. Because those are very low on credits, and honestly, I'm probably just gonna do that, because credits aren't hard to come by. Not really. I just realized that the sun had those like actual like rays, for lack of a better term. That was neat. Okay, so in terms of loyalty missions left, I have Tali's, which I'm not doing, not yet. Zaid's, as well as Thane, Garrus, and Kasumi. Unless I'm mistaken, Garrus is another really fast one. Thane's not. Zaid's also isn't. I think I'm gonna do Zaid. Probably call it after Zaid, maybe not, who knows. I could have done this way earlier, and honestly, thinking about it, probably should have, but like, Okay, so Zaid, he's got his disruptor ammo and a concussive shot, as well as assault rifles and sniper rifles. So he can deal with shields real well. I can deal with barriers, but would also like someone who can warp. That would be nice. Thane has heavy warp. Miranda has warp. I could have sworn there was another person, but no, she's got... Samara has throw, pull field, and reeve. I shouldn't deal with like any mechs, so truthfully, I think I'm just gonna take Morden. because this could be fun. Alright, so I can max out disruptor ammo to give it to everyone. Or heavy, which all it means that can cause synthetics to overload. So heavy disruptor ammo actually is only good on synthetics, while squad disruptor ammo is literally good on everyone. There's never a time where you don't want disruptor ammo unless you have a better ammo power. But that's what you apply it yourself for. Or I can get concussive shot, which does a bit more damage, but it's mostly just bonks farther. But I think I want disruptor ammo on squad instead. Yeah, it does more damage to shield. Okay, no. Heavy also is just better. Like, shield and synthetic damage, but like, it's fine. Yeah, I like him using the Carnifex. Just because like, that's the gun he gave me, and I like the idea of me handing it to him for him to use for a bit. Okay. I realized something. Yeah, no, my Paragon and Renegade are pretty equal again. God damn. If you look at my eyes, they're not as red anymore. Like, generally, I think my scars are kind of healing.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
For the heavy pistol,
gotcha.
Not a problem.
Okay. Now if he does this, there you go. Makes sense. However, for my submachine gun, I think I'm gonna keep warp ammo on.
Here we go. Keep close.
So I love that Zaid actually, well, he's not visually taking point. Like, I'm the one in front of him. Like, actually walking. He's the one giving out the orders.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
It's a fucking monkey! It's the Slyjack.
Command to Bravo. Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
Fuck the monkey. There's a massive delay right now in my pulling the trigger. Okay, no, there was, but it's either it's gone, or I might have been like very slightly like teasing the trigger rather than actually pulling it.
Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Overloading their nervous system.
Sit down!
Ah, impressive shot.
Oh, God. Actually, yeah, I really like that neural shot.
Reinforcements incoming. We got you back. Thanks.
Incoming.
Overloading their nervous system.
Dumbass.
Ooh, headshot.
Sick. Shmoney. Like, mechanically, I actually really like the Zaid Mordin pairing.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
That's a grudge, but it's understandable.
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Yeah, thinking about it, instead of Mordin, I probably could have taken Samara, which is a person I've never really used. However, she's got so much, like, control abilities. And since between the three of us, we'd be able to shut down shields so hard. Oh, he reapplied it. Sick. I like that. That way. Because I can always just reapply Void. Nothing on the motion tracker. Or radar, same thing. Ah, and this is why.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone
nearsighted old friend. Burn, you son of a bitch.
That's the same shit I've already done. Or I think Mordin did.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Did they use a Wilhelm scream?
Opening the gate.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
The mission is to save these workers, not burn them to death.
I came here to kill Vito Santiago. If you want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
That's what you need.
You want him dead? Then he dies.
I don't care what else happens, as long as Vito swallows a bullet.
Actually, no, you do that one. That guy. This guy. I'm... Wait, no. You know what?
Burn through any armor. Thought I was harmless, did you?
They were right next together, and I forgot I had Mordin have the big AoE incinerate. So unless I'm mistaken, I actually can't save everyone here while keeping Zaid's loyalty, with the notable exception, I think there's a really hard speech check one can do.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
Vito's wounded. How fast could he be?
Vito's smart. We stop to help these people, and he'll use this time to get away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Let's get moving before Vito gets away.
Glad you see it my way.
No! Help! No!
I've never done it this one. Truth be told. Which is another reason why I want to do this. But also...
I'll take you out with me.
Shields have failed.
Just the thing to help.
Firing an impact shot!
Fuck your chicken strips. Oh!
Excellent targeting.
There is not a lot of damage. Like from the sniper, it doesn't do near as much damage. But the thing is, at this point, it actively fires faster. Like, I'm DMRing this shit. Like, if I could, like, press the stick and not use the scope, I'd do it.
using organic countermeasures.
Dumbass. I need more fucking thermal clips though. Alrighty then. God. I hate this. Mainly because it's practically exactly what Saren did on that mission with Anderson.
This should come in handy.
However, I forgot this DLC included this, which is a bona fide flamethrower.
Engaging hostiles! Watch out, big guns!
On my way.
We'll stay close.
Which I am not a huge fan of. It's good, don't get me wrong, it's good. But it's kind of meh to me, like I'm not a huge fan. Especially on this difficulty. It's just because like when I'm in a good place to really use it, I'll kind of be getting my ass beat. I'm going to use it for the rest of the mission though, I think that's going to be fair. Give it a good old give it a good old college try.
Deploying incineration tech. Burn through any armor.
Lock and load.
Fucking goddamn. The fight.
Should do the trick.
Barney can cut this shot. Oh, man. Clear the blast up.
Noodle, 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 no. No, 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 not the time.
Here they come.
Am I just gonna...
That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down. Up, up, up. Who's next?
Cool. I just love when the whole arena decides to shake and knock me out of it. Which is literally the thing that just got me killed. Okay, I guess that didn't actually fucking help.
You should have died when I shot you the first time.
Not
shields are down.
Like...
Impressive shot.
Shoot it down!
Taking heavy fire.
Okay, cool. Once more, someone walked up and the game decides now is the time to just take control away from you. It's so fucking infuriating.
Bring this place down around you.
Firing an impact shot!
Cool, thanks, game. I appreciate you.
I've got no shield.
Clean hit.
Oh my god!
Firing concussive shot!
Believe it or not, I'd like to see what I'm fighting.
Headed for combat.
My shields are down.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to pop this. Just so that the fucking...
Direct organ trauma.
Okay, I thought they were just infinitely spawning. Because they just wouldn't fucking stop. Oh, son of a bitch!
Retargeting.
Okay. Like, see, like, that was, like, the only real time I could think of using the flamethrower. Like, if something's that close that needs it, they're probably already killed me. But, yeah. Like, I've never used an assault... Yeah, the more I think about it, I don't think I've ever used an assault rifle playing Mass Effect 2. Or, I've never used a sniper either, but, like... They control exactly like Mass Effect 1 snipers do. Okay, well, thought there might have been something here for me to grab. Cool. Onward on to victory. I don't know why that submachine gun wasn't... What the fuck, bro? Why was disruptor ammo not on all my shit? Okay. Right in the leg.
Zaid, please. You know it was nothing personal, just business, I swear.
Deserved.
It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Zaid, please! I'm gonna die here, man! Do something! Try, you son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah, that was the whole mission? If I don't save the people? Okay. Well, damn. So, neat thing. If you go Paragon, because he's just really doesn't want you to kill to let those people die. And the only reason I decided to let them is because from a gameplay standpoint, I've never just not done that before, and I was curious. As well as my Shepard probably would do that because, like you said, I don't get Zaid's loyalty if I don't, and I need his loyalty in order to complete the mission. And because if I don't complete the mission, everyone dies. So it's one of those, would he hate it? Yes. He hates doing what I just did. Is he willing to do it though? Also yes. So it's a volatile grenade that explodes on impact, sending searing waves of flame in all directions. Its damage is effective against fire. Got a new outfit for Zaid. Also got the Firestorm and assault rifle damage and some credits. That's a lot of credits. No new messages. Team status. Zaid. New outfit. Oh, it's just red instead of yellow. Honestly, I kind of like the yellow. It stands out, but also I like the red. And he gets the Inferno Grenade. So all I have left is Tali, which I'm waiting on. So all that's really left is to go to the Citadel and do that stuff. And then potentially do Project Overlord. I could do Overlord now, is what I'm saying. But I do think what I'm actually going to do is wait until the post game to do Overlord. That way, if I yeah. That way, if everyone actually survives, then I can probably take like Tali and Legion, because I'm sure they, or specifically Legion, would probably have a lot of stuff to say with Project Overlord. Use a rich plan. I've already got that. Does it not go away? Because I fully depleted that. Did it? Huh. Weird. It might just be because there's technically a bit more Ezo on the planet. Oh, so Kasumi actually isn't on the Citadel. I'm gonna go do that now anyway. I'm gonna do that first. And then I can end with the 2 Citadel missions. Plus, I like her. And the fact that I could theoretically have, after this, like 3 people fucking... Oh, it's depleted. Huh. Why can I scan, I wonder? Discover research projects by scanning technology found on missions. I had an assault rifle thing I can get, but I'm probably not going to take anyone with assault rifle training. Okay, so here's the question. Do I get the warp ammo to where I can either get heavy warp ammo or SWAT warp ammo? I'd probably go heavy for my own sake, or I could also go to Overload. Either do heavy Overload, which does more Overload damage. If I hit a synthetic, it's an AoE explosion, or I could AoE this shit, which is pretty good, which means I'm now the shield counter entirely. I could level up AI hacking. No. Really want to do that, because if I get area AI hacking, oh fucking boy. But I also got 6 points for Kasumi. Goddamn, I forgot. Oh, and I can always give her 4... Shit, I can't do both. That would be lovely if I could, though. What I'm gonna do instead, I'm maxing Shadow Strike. I can't not. That's a unique to her ability, and I'm definitely wanting it. It's also cool. Hits harder, or if it kills, reduce cooldown by 80%. That one. I can use it to finish off enemies. So I can either wait for this mission to end to get better. It'll just do more damage, which is huge. Because that just means warp ammo will always do more damage, and it just does extra health damage to biotics. Or oh wait, It does extra damage in general to targets affected by biotics. It's just a raw damage increase in general. Oh, I thought it actually did more damage against barriers. I mean, it does. It does more damage to everything. It's just a 35% damage increase. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Then that would go so well if I squad ammo and just like lift some bitch. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna save the warp ammo just so all my weapons will do more damage. This, I'll get a squad point, and then I can start working on Overload or Flashbang Grenade. Flashbang Grenade, it's good. It is good, because it's just damping is what it is. I need to use it more. But the recharge time being 9 seconds. It's the same as Shadow Strike. So, like, I probably wouldn't really use it unless to start a fight. So I'd use it one time per fight. But
you clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm.
Noodle!
Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
This isn't just another heist.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
I mean, I feel like they definitely should have done something to cover my scars during this, if I had them.
This is our stop.
Just because glowing scars is very strange, you know? Even in this world.
After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem, yeah?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble.
to you. You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
If it makes you feel more secure, she can wait outside.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem. Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
I mean, you're wearing a hood, you have a big-ass gun, and you're wearing what clearly looks like armor, so...
Don't worry about it. I can handle it from here.
That's good, because you'll have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation in Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Private Reams. No way we can sneak out of that part. That place is locked tight. Security Chief Rowe's in charge. No way Rowe would let that past her. I'd rather stand around board on guard to risk her wrath. Sorry.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Well, kind of defeats the purpose of a vault if everyone could just kind of go in.
What's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Yeah, for the most part, it seems very boring, futuristic, bland.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
Mr. Gunn.
We need to case the vault, Gunn. You can chat up Hawk later.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking, at best.
Isn't Shepard really, like, well known?
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX-700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password, too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields. There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
There's always someone gunning for people like you and me.
Yes, that's true. I'm glad you understand.
Frankly, I'm surprised your security isn't tighter. It's a ballsy move opening your front door like this.
Yes, I suppose it is. Hopefully it sends the message that I don't fear anyone stupid enough to step up to me. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Probably the... Yeah, I thought it was going to be the fire.
One sec.
Oh, it is.
That should take care of the barrier.
It'll worry you. The barrier at his private quarters, but I need authorization to get in there. How are those people up there?
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go. Ready when you are.
There you go.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
I see them.
Eat it. Going silent. I have an idea. See what you can find.
Just robbed him fucking blind is what I did. Nance, I have that problem too. So many passwords around here, can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia. See, it's not even that easy to remember. It's no big deal. The voice scanner means the password is only useful to Hawk at UA. After this party, want to grab some beers? Let me know. Samuels.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Don't worry about them hearing the fact that we just opened fire fucking 20 feet away. Like, it's fine.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in. Enjoy the party.
Cameras would see her so easily.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry. No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. No DNA. Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack Cage's gray box. Looks
That's
like
how
he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
He's totally already cracked the gray box, and that's why he threw her out.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Let me just break into a safe real fast, it'll be fine. The seed looking thing. There we go. Oh, wait. I saw a prompt. His data path. Okuda decryption project updates. Little progress to report. We've now completed direct dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research into the Okuda family has not produced any matches. It is unlikely that a random brute force approach will produce a result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it's possible that the decryption key may not be password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. The permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods of breaking through the security of the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the data pad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
We are not being very subtle. To be fair, some of it is just the fact that we've been here, that we've been doing this for a while now. But that we haven't done this over a long period of time. We just kind of booked it. But also, like, he didn't invite me. Like, wouldn't the party work best if he didn't talk to me at all, since he didn't invite me anywhere? Like, he didn't invite me here. I'm not like talking to any other random guests. Like I talked to Hawk twice now and then disappeared from the party.
That got it. The barrier's down.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Wouldn't that have made more sense to do without being within view of the camera? If someone was actively watching that feed, wouldn't they have just seen you do that? Maybe in recording, sure, but... Haha! Fuck that firestorm. That instead. No, I don't like it. I like the look of the Mantis a lot more, but it feels more like a Mass Effect weapon to me. Less effective against armor, or very effective against armor, somewhat against shield and barriers. Upgrades the Mantis. Incisor. It's overloads active defense such as shields. So it's probably better on shields anyway. Okay. Now you can assume combat's not going to be a huge thing about this. Just via... Is that the Statue of fucking Liberty's head? Hey, wait, that's an ogre.
So this is Hawk's fault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Paladin. For good reason, I say. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes.
What is this?
The model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
Yeah, it's a Darkspawn ogre from Dragon Age Origins. It might be in the later games in the series, I don't know, I've only ever played Origins.
This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
I'm wanting to look at all these before I dip. That's... Yeah.
Michelangelo's David. Just... Wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
Yeah, is this supposed to be the actual David? Damn. Hey, it's a Prothean statue. Fuck.
Creepy. I could still get money for something like this. Even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
I know it's there, but...
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
Oh, it's because I can actually get a thing out of it. Okay. Journal. No, wait. Codex. Secondary. Where would it have been? Like, what? Under what category? Not under publications, of course. Shadow Games, The Broker's Secret. It's not going to be under ships and vehicles. Special vehicles, The Hammerhead. Ah! Underneath just the Master Thief. So gray boxes, Lady Liberty. Statue of Liberty was the target of several terrorist attacks over its 210-year lifetime. But in 2096, a motley group called Freedom's First finally brought the statue down, protesting the induction of Canada and Mexico into the United North American States. And the New York chapter of Freedom's First wanted a symbol that they would secede from this new union if necessary. In the early morning hours of November 1st, they smuggled small arms and 15.5 tons of high explosive onto Liberty Island, shooting or capturing the guards. Bro! On my fucking belt, dude? Are you shitting me? Son of a bitch. Ah. Do I have any rags in here? I had a thing of clean rags just for this, but I think he managed to work his way through it. Oh, nope, found one. Oh my god. stupid cat. I'll be right back. I am back. There you go. Alrighty then. So they planted the explosives under the pedestal and detonated them at 7:37 a.m. Statue crashed to the ground in pieces, unexpectedly killing 4 of the Freedom Fur terrorists. The remaining team members were apprehended after a long manhunt. When the damage was done, the outrage of the secessionists kindled the fires of the Second American Civil War. November 4th, President Caitlin Chung signed an executive order to rebuild the statue. Approximately 1/10 of the steel beams and copper plating from the destroyed statue were recovered and used in creating the new one. The original's head was put on display in the National Museum of American History in Washington, D.C. It remained there for 2 years until the Battle of Washington. During the heavy shelling of secessional forces, the head disappeared. A new statue was completed in 2101, and the fate of the original was left for speculation and pulp novels. Interest flared up briefly in 2159 when photos surfaced of the head in the cargo hold of a Star Freighter, but by that time human media was far more concerned with the future. In the face of humanity spreading out among thousands of new planets, the statue titled "Liberty's Enlightening of the World" seemed small and quaint by comparison. I mean, I guess, fair enough.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
Now what's this?
Ooh, it's an SMG! Shepard, Miranda, Mordin, Samara, Thane, and Kasumi can all use them. And Grey Box.
Oh my god. There it is.
Is she opening it now?
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming. No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
Look straight ahead.
Oh, I love that.
dark.
They're using a drone. Let's see if they burn.
God damn it, Kazumi!
Going silent. Watch it.
Fucking Kasumi! Take cover, you dumb bitch! Oh my god! Why do I have to babysit her so fucking hard?
They're using a drone.
Oh my god! Why do they never shoot Kasumi? Ever!
You see that?
Like, if... God, that controls like ass.
Now you see me. Can't do.
Oh my god!
Burn the bastard! Can't do it. I'm shooting a bad bird. Going dark. Down you go. Cloaking. Moving to cover. Burn, bitch! Down you
They've
go.
seen it.
In the drone. Going dark.
Oh my god! What the fuck was I supposed to do? I poke my head out, I die. If I don't, I die. God.
Sending in the drone. Light him up.
Taking heavy fire.
I don't know why that didn't fucking kill him.
Cloaking.
Can't get them.
Grabbing cover.
Haha.
They're using a drone.
Cloaking.
See if they burn.
Going dark.
Got no shield.
Get ready. Let's see if they burn. Burn, bitch!
Oh, never mind. The drone did it.
Can't do it. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in. Now!
I actually like the Locust. I'm liking it quite a bit. I have to reload a lot more often, but like...
We've got company. Smoking! This will bring them down. Smoking! Now you see me. Going dark. Beautiful.
Tear out the bolt. Seal them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Yeah, no, I really like this SMG compared to the other ones. Like, this is probably the one that I've heard people say is just basically an assault rifle. Because it kind of just is. Or at least fulfills the same purpose. The only issue I'd say is ammo capacity, but even then, there's not many. God damn. There's not many times where you. Oh. What? Why did it get me out of cover? Why did that happen? Did you see that? Hold on, I'm checking the stream. Yeah, no, I just stood up. I didn't even ADS or anything. It just had me stand up. Ow! 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 Why is that so fucking ow? Why is that so fucking loud? Fucking ow! No, I'm just turning that way the fuck down. Fuck it. Yeah, because of... Why is Kasumi in the open? What the... I fucking hate the AI in this game. Why are your party members so fucking retarded?
There they are. Clips.
Hey, cover, you fucking bitch!
As good a place as any.
God damn it! Like, do you know what cover means? Like, it's not a hard concept. Fuck. Like, there's not any good cover, but you know how to take some. No! Stop standing up, Shepard!
Poking.
Taking cover.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Check your screen.
Fuck.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those
Shut up, Kasumi!
Going silent.
Maybe if you were more helpful, I'd be fine with you constantly yelling at me.
Going dark.
No!
Nice.
Ow! Why is this so fucking loud?
Now you see me.
I like the water.
Ow! Jesus! God! Who fucking designed? Oh great, this isn't even the way I'm supposed to go.
These are full of fuel. There's easily enough to blast through the wall.
Did it not save my audio? Shit, what is this? Why is that so fucking loud? I give up. I just turned my whole ass headset down. I hear nothing. That shit that is fucking painful.
That got it.
God.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
Okay, now I turn my headset back up. And maybe I can change the fucking audio settings. That was at 25%? Why was it still so fucking loud?
Kill Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me.
Once her alive.
That looks painful. me.
Okay. I pressed that triangle years ago, and yet it just wouldn't activate. Like, I just, believe it or not, I don't want to just sit there
let them out of there with my property.
and just not go back to cover when I'm constantly taking damage. It's as strange of a concept as it is.
We've been spotted.
I'm not stupid. Fucking God! Why? Believe it or not, when there's anti-infantry shit, and it's designed to go against infantry or whatever the fuck, I'm infantry. For God's sake, and it's not even like you took the wrong party member. I don't have a goddamn choice in what party member I take.
Kill Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me.
Like, I'm already out of shield. It's gone. Oh my God. Like, it's already fucking gone. And I'm dead! I had full health. Full. It was full. And suddenly it's just not anymore. What the fuck? I don't even know what put me in the fucking main. Yeah, good. Put me here. Get the fuck out the way. Maybe. Hey, maybe. Way over there. Out of the way.
Sure thing. You got it.
God.
Here we go.
Kill Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me.
Hear that? Wants her alive.
That's just not the gun I had equipped. No.
Moving to cover. Throwing dart.
How do I even take damage? They stopped. It stopped shooting at me.
My shields are down.
I guess I'm a god. You know what? Fuck it.
You don't talk about KJ like that. Murderer. Now you see me. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
Going silent.
Well, now my controller is low on battery. Fuck. Everything's going wrong today. Fucking... No! What the... Fucking... So my cat decides now is also the time to jump at my goddamn monitor.
Heavy weapon, get down.
No shit, Kasumi.
Going dark.
You know, I'd never have thought that when a missile is launched at me, that I should take cover. Who could ever have thought of that?
Now what's this?
Hey, tech damage.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Okay.
Tear you apart. Check your screens. Beautiful.
God. This mission, this was a heist. It was a neat idea. Hey, it's a Mako. Or Mako adjacent, at least. This would have been more interesting if it was more dialogue heavy or something. Instead of just gunning my way out of here. I'm gonna fight a gunship. Oh my god, I can already see. I'm just gonna have to fight another gunship. I don't even have an assault rifle.
Get down.
God damn it, it is a gunship. I'm gonna fight it with two people. Oh my God.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead.
Don't tell me there's multiple.
We've got company.
Yeah, we got. Are you?
Did I do them? Now you see me. Down you go.
Lay down your weapons.
Look straight ahead. On our left. Going silent.
Oh, okay. I don't know what happened there, I'm not gonna lie.
Now you see me.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Ha! Eat it!
Fuck! Are you shitting me? What was the point? What was the point? Hey, maybe use the ability I told you to, game. The fuck you mean can't do it, Kasumi? He was directly in front of you.
They're coming from the front.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you. Careful, men. What the gateman bit fight?
Gunship's back and with full shields.
Yeah, no
If I can get
shit.
to the ship, I can take down the shields. Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards.
I have. But that was it? That was all I had to do? What, you didn't tell me that until I was all done? What the fuck are you doing? What is this Assassin's Creed bullshit? Oh, apparently you physically just go right through the shield? So all it takes is an active combatant to tap a gunship. If that's the case, why was he flying so
Say
close?
what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
Up ahead. Cloaking.
The only one left.
Down you go.
Too late to get out of this alive, Kasumi.
Look right. Going silent.
bust you.
Well, I guess he's dead. And no one's saying anything about that now? Like at all? He's dead, and now the Hammerhead's called, but like... Okay. I guess that's not something to be addressed.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Can't we save the memories?
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
It's what he wants.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
That's horrible, but not only is it what he wants, it's kind of the right thing to do. Like, it's even beyond a whole, you'll be clinging to memories of the past. That's even further than that. Because while that is what she'll be doing, she'll also be holding on to dangerous files. Concussive shots are extremely effective against enemy biotic barriers. Are they? New color scheme, but honestly, it's just, it makes less sense for a Master Thief to use. But now I've got to go and talk to Kasumi, see if there's anything there.
Hey, Shepard. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I know why we had to destroy Keiji's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier. Zaid's strolling around like he owns the place, but he seems a little confused. 20 years of seeking revenge, and now it's over. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship.
Fair enough.
Shepard,
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant, in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
That was an interesting conversation. There wasn't really anything for me to say during the conversation, so it was just kind of silent. Not gonna lie. Actually, let me just see if Miranda has anything now, since I'm just right here already.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna talk to Zaid.
Back for more. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Collectors and Protheans. It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time.
Well, keep this area clean. Something tells me he's not done that. I mean, Electus is here. Unless I'm mistaken, without the Zaid DLC in the base game, like on the 360 and old PC, you would have this here, maybe. I don't remember that, but that doesn't mean it wasn't there. But I remember the garbage compactor. I don't know why, but I always really loved just boop. Whee! You don't even see the box, which is unfortunate. I get it. Makes total sense. But, like, visually, I should see the actual cube itself. But due to the pressurization, I would assume it just shatters.
Guilty, isn't it?
I'm
right
leaving
down
your
off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago.
Alrighty then. Now on that note, I'm gonna get us back to the Citadel. And then I have Thane and Garrus left. Into orbit, and then I'm gonna exit. Because I actually have some research to do. Assault rifle damage, 4 out of 5. So assault rifles, battle rifles, and machine guns will just all be better. Which I really want that. Just to where we just have more rounds would be huge, and that would also be huge. Looking at tech damage, which I believe actually is enough to give me my tech cooldown. Yeah, 20% faster cooldown on tech abilities, which are all of my abilities. Medbay, which prototype, advanced training to change up my thing. I could change up my warp ammo for shit. Incendiary grenade, flash grenade, barrier. I might take barrier just to fucking have it. Just genuinely, just to have more survivability for myself. Could also have Reeve. Fortification. Neural shock. Neural shock would be fun. But I don't need so much variety. Like, having too many powers all at once is kind of a problem. Just because my cooldowns, that I'd be constantly on cooldown. But I could right now have Reeve, Incendiary Grenade, Flashbang Grenade, I already have Warp Ammo, Barrier, Fortification, Slam, or Neural Shock. Not gonna lie, I might want either Neural Shock or Barrier instead of yeah, I think I'll do that. Because right now I can give myself, I would have enough points to max it, first of all. I think I'm gonna give myself barrier instead of warp ammo. Flashbang grenade is good, but I already had it and didn't really like it, didn't use it much. Inferno grenade, honestly, seems pretty dope. Warp ammo is good. But like it just does more. Neural shock is also fucking massive. Reeve is good. Deals double damage to armor and barriers, which would be good. Fortification is a brief but massive boost to your armor. Schlam is good, but barrier. So let me look at barrier. So it just gets shield. So for 60 seconds, with a research time of 70, it just adds... Okay, so I can basically give myself an extra 75% of my shield. Or I can either make it last more or last longer. No, I'm never going to have my barrier just not be around for 60 seconds. Yeah, no, double my shield. And that might not even be enough, just genuinely. But that's worth trying. I'm also gonna go to my cabin because I don't like this outfit. Shields, armor, barrack barriers. I think it said protect against most powers. What does it say? Protect against most powers, take down the defenses, leave enemies vulnerable. Yep. Cause yeah, like, so it adds the outfit, which is actually a retexture for the most part of this. Which looks good, but nah. I think this looks better. But it's a bit bland. Like, I'm a fan of this for casual outfits. Mainly because it's just stuff that I'd wear. Jeans, t-shirt, and leather jacket. That shit's comfy as shit. Oh, hello, viewer. It's been 7 hours of stream. What I'm about to do... So in terms of missions, all I have left is Thane and Gareth, and then I'm going to go to stop the Collectors. Because there's the Derelict Reaper. I'm going to do the Derelict Reaper before I do Tali's Loyalty Quest. Because I believe there will be a 4 quest gap that I can do stuff in. One will be Tali's Loyalty Quest, and one will be Legion's Loyalty Quest. And I have 2 of these because I know they hang out, as well as killing Pyjax. Because I'm not technically not gonna do everything. I should probably go back to Tachanka and turn those in. Truth be told, they're just gonna give me money. Like, they're just giving me money. Same. Like, I'll go and do all these in post game, but like, I might do that in 7 Lost Operative, but like, I'm gonna do the Loyalty Quest. I really do think I'm gonna do the Loyalty Quests. Get the Reaper IFF. Do the other 2 Loyalty Quests. And just bullshit until the Reaper IFF activates. And then just do the end game immediately. Like, I'm functionally, next stream should be the end of the game, followed by post-game stuff. I'll probably do a stream of post-game, I don't know. But on that note, it is time for a Very awkward dismount. But you're gonna let that save. There you go. Goodbye.